Definitely not where it should be. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. You know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to turn off this TV filter thing that's on there. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to go into video. Where's that weird TV? The home setup. There we go. TV set off. There we go. We're just going to go off. It's goody. Be better. Oh, there's my hammer. Alright. Anyway, let's get in and check out the dabblage that happened to our house. Everybody loves the dabblage that happens to the house. Not really. Why is everything so tangled up over here? I don't know. It's probably because I'm just tangled up kind of person. My face is full of frowns. That's right. A creamy, frothy pint of Landlord super. Let's go. So our first house was a complete disaster. Like, this is the biggest disaster you can possibly go. Oh, God. That's right. One Lakeside Sheffingham. This guy hates us. Man, cannot live in such conditions. I return your keys to your property early as I won't be finishing my agreed. Tennessee. I didn't get paid any money. Like, no money. But, right, miserable state. Mr. Intends currently residing property retain the right to refuse payment and even break rental agreements if they so wish. Consider the health and safety of general public. Insist that you attend to your property raised in good time. Oh, you know that's not good. I waited 7 days. I'm rich-ish. I don't think they paid me at all for that stuff. He was only in there for like 4 days anyway. Good job, us. We did it. If I were smart, I'd move everything out of that building. I don't know what this guy did to it, but at least the roof is still fantastic looking. And that's all that counts. Oh, these... Yep. Not entirely certain how this gets... If we fix or replace... I honestly don't know. Ooh. Oh, yeah. What is this goop doing to this house, man? Have you seen this? It's insane. Like, what are you doing to this toilet, man? You were in here for like a week. Oh my goodness. I should be suing this guy. Does this even still work? Kinda. Oh God, it's not. Is it even worth it? Like keeping this stuff in here? I don't know. I don't know. I think the first property we gotta buy is like this over here, because this is counting us £1,000 a month, which is just insanity, complete insanity. Let's replace the glass on that. That's nice. Do I need any food? No, I'm gonna buy some food. Comfort eating is the way. I'm gonna go steak and kidney pie because it's delicious sounding. Steak and kidney pie. Actually, before I do anything else, I'm gonna go, and I gotta get some pills. Ah, there we go. I had to get some Tylenol. I can tell my back's gonna start hurting today. There we go. Down the hatch, delicious, delicious Tylenol, as you have. All right. This is not going to be good. Not going to be good at all. I guess first things first is dump whatever this is. This is not the no fines. This is the... Is there anything in this? Oh, I can sprint with this too? Good God. Weak mortar. I'd like to dump this, please. There we go. Right in the middle of the yard. Hey, what's up, Lily? I'm doing all right today. You're doing okay? It's a mere moment, mere days until my surgery happens. Not thrilled. But I'm not doing pretty good. Nope, that's a stuck to the ground one. There's all my tools. Let's see. Oh, they took it off the pallets, those monsters. Anyway, how are you doing today? Today I'm doing pretty all right. Waking up abruptly. Oh, they took it all off the pallets. They're idiots. What was the, you know what? I've got myself a cheat code today. Not a cheat code. I'm going to make some, not mortar. I want to make the no fine. So 3 water, 1 cement, 6 aggregate. 1 cement, 6 aggregate. Got it. I'm there. That is sand. 1 cement, 6 of the other thing. Just waking up? Excellent. As you should be. Wait, what time is it over there in British land? A bit lazy today? That's okay. Everybody's got to be lazy some days. It is 1 o'clock. That's awesome. I can't remember the last time I slept until 1 o'clock. Oh yeah, I do. I was working night shift. Working night shift always makes me do that. Anyway, have you seen the state of the house, Lily? Look at this thing. First off, what is this guy doing to cause all of this damage? There's a section of wall just missing in a really odd spot too. And in here, it just, I'm confused. And in here, I mean, what are you, the shower, oh my goodness. Impressive wood scrap. He wrecked the freaking, he wrecked the clothing place. It's just gone. It was horrible anyway. It was a great building. Now I'm going to be like in insidious amounts of debt. But the roof is fine. I mean, look at that roof. That's how you do a roof repair job right there. Perfection. In every possible way. Oh my God. How do you even do this to a toilet in a week? How do you even do this to a toilet in a week? That's the question. Hey, hero, what's going on? This is... The table seems mostly fine. He's got a huge scratch in it, but oh my God, the couch. That's not good. You can do that to a toilet? He wrecked the place. Just wrecked the place. Didn't even compliment me on my paint job. I need some motivation. It's 11 pounds. This is terrible. Anyway, I need 6 of the other thing. There's my wheelbarrow. I don't think I'm getting out of the hole in this one. I think I'm done. It seems pretty hopeless. Just gonna say. He paid, I made 14 pounds off this guy. And then he left. 1, 2. Oh, stupid wheelbarrow. 2, 3. Oh, come on. 4. All right, couldn't go close enough. I did get some rent out of him. I got 14.5 pounds or something like that of rent. Is that? Oh, I thought that was blood. I was like, why is there blood behind my trailer? To repair the damage? I don't know. I don't know. We're doing the good mix, though. I've got them. I took a mix sheet. I'm going to do it well. It's going to be 1 cement, 6 aggregate. That's right. 1 cement, 6 aggregate. I don't even know if this is proper. I don't even know how to fix this stuff. If I have to, like, tear it down and replace it. Honestly, I don't know. Oops, wait, was that empty? That's not empty, is it? No, of course it's not empty. I have 14 pounds, that's right, a friend, and he trashed my place. I mean, trashed the place. I don't even know how you do that much damage in a house. That's insanity right there. Build the should just do that. I don't know if we're gonna get that far though. That's what I should do. I should just throw it all away. I'm very tempted. Very tempted. Very, very tempted. I mean, the windows are fine. We can keep the windows. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in the butt. Take it. Tear this thing, all this thing down is nah. We're gonna repair it. Oh my God, that's just gone now. Is that just gone under the TV? It is just gone. That's just gone. That thing needs to get replaced anyway. Just gone. It's terrible. I wonder if there's a way just to bulldoze the house. Because most of the stuff isn't good either. Most of the stuff isn't good. It's just... Like, I have to replace everything in here. Everything. Except for this chair. This chair is good. The shower, trashed. The bed is fine. My artwork, not fine. Oof. It's pain. It's just pain. That's all it is, just pain. I'm never getting out of the hole. Buy one of the others. I can't sell it. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't sell it. Yeah, I couldn't sell it right now. Could I? You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go into town. Check it out. I don't think I can sell it. I think it's got to be in like working order for it to actually be sold. Or it's going to be selling for like 500 pounds and I can't afford to sell into this other stuff. Or buy into this other stuff. The problem is I'm also like 7 grand in debt. 7 grand in the hole. Alright, let's sell this property. I thought I did sell this property, actually. But I guess not. Oh, can I? Let's see. Property loan service. Sales opportunity. Oh, retired. Nope, there's no opportunity to sell. Let's see. Flat rate, no frills, or buy proper offer here. Cost $3,016. Okay. What do they have? Silos, property. What are silos? I don't have enough money for any of this, I bet. Council house, coal, not dole. Maybe the moist babies are generous today? Maybe. I could sell it for this thing. Decent digs. Ouch. I could buy the decent digs. I think. I could. Okay. Decent digs. Yeah, easy. Sell to council. So you want to sell the property to council? We start from scratch, but we'll have a bunch of cash out in your pocket. So what do you got? Well, go on. Let's go. I'll get it shipped off. Good. Good. We did it. We sold it. We sold it. It's gone. Is it there? I don't know. I'll buy another one. Is it okay? Do I have the opportunity? That was bad. I don't know if that's a good sales opportunity or not. Oh God, I forgot that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Let's go the other way. It's gone. The whole property is gone. Nobody likes the moist babies anyway. Nobody likes the moist babies. This is called... Yeah, that's right. The art of the deal. Horrendously in debt. Oh, they added more bricks over there. I could sell more bricks. That's right, Casa Thumbo. We're gonna build this thing bigger, better, and badder than than anything you've ever seen. Yep, it's gone. Is it gone? Did I just cart the whole thing? Oh man, they did. It's just gone. All right, it's just gone. Good, good, excellent. All right. Now we get to work on what I like to call the grand design. Do I have a grand design? Not really. I need to buy some wooden stakes. I need to buy at least like 4 or 5 like foundational stakes. Oh, dang it. And I've got all this stuff I need to... Oh, and I started mixing that stuff up. That's worse. I sold it. Oh, I was mixing up no fines. Is that even close to... It's not even close. In fact, it's... Well, no. It's 1.5 bags. So I only need like half a fat. Okay, all right, we're still in it. We're still in it. Okay, how much did you get? I got like 3,000. But do I still own this property? I think I still own this property. Yeah, okay, we're good. 3,000. 3,000. Oh, but I don't know if I could have piecemealed everything out of the property first. It's okay, everything was junk. It was all junk. All right. Step 1. Good foundations. Let's do it. Start from scratch. Foundations, building materials. Let's say 4 per order. I'm gonna get like 2. Should do it. Okay. What else do I need? What else do I need? I got bricks. I got blocks. I don't need this. That's ridiculous. Ladder, we still got one of those. Stairs. We're going to need one of those. Exterior wall. Interior wall. Oh, these are expensive. I think we're going to need like at least 2 of these. Let's see what happens. New band, yeah, the Moist Babies. It's weirdly similar to, where's my mouth? That's weirdly similar to the thing that I pitched, Cartoon Network with my friends. Oh, I'm gonna need these too, but that's for later. Okay, doors. Yep, gonna need those. Windows, sure. You know, we'll just get to we'll just get where it need to be. Thank you. Okay. Where it was Dirk Grisham versus the Space Babies. It would have been a just money-making deal for Cartoon Network if they didn't take it. Mason's toilet. Toilet. Okay, got it. I figured out the joke. I'm good. I was like, what's a toilet? Toilet. British. Let's pick this up. Absolutely not. Grab my doohickey. Good news is I still have a lot of paint. So there will be paint all the time now. Yeah, Dirk Grisham versus the Space Babies. That was one of the things that my friends and I pitched for channel, of course. I don't know if this is going to go... I dropped it. I don't know how I dropped it. I know why I dropped it. Oh, no, I didn't drop it. It's still here. There's 1. Okay, good. Oh, sucks. Sucks. But that's okay. That place was garbage. We had to tear it down. It was bad. Bad juju. Oh, God. And this thing's broken again. There you go. All right, good. This is the only thing that really bugs me about this game. The only thing, in all seriousness, is the fact that this hand cart just doesn't work. Like, it seems like it works, but it really doesn't work. whenever you sit there and try to like, well, that time it worked for some reason, but every time I go, like half the time you try to use it, it stops working. Like you have to like get off the thing, then you get back on the thing, make sure that you go and you hit like lower it a little bit before you use it again. Okay, good. Got some exterior walls. Good. Oh, there's more. That's amazing. It will. Oh God, dang it! Don't worry, we still got it. We still got it. That's fine. That's not technically in the way of anything. Technically not in the way of anything. Which is the best way? This way? This way. See, it breaks. You can't do it. It's weird. So you get off the thing, you get back on, you hold down the right mouse button, and then it works sometimes. Weird. Okay, there we go. I think we got it. Awkward. So we got this. Some exterior walls. Alright. We're gonna make my apartment. Generally my apartment in some sort of scale. It's gonna be great. People are gonna be like, wow, GiantThumb lives in a mansion. An absolute mansion. You will be able to figure out where I live and how I live here. Okay. The good news about my place is that it's generally a square. It's generally a square. Most likely. It's mostly a square. 8-story mansion. We're on it. Alright. Grab one of these. Now the problem is I don't think I'm getting the scale correct here. Okay, we just gotta lay the first one is always the most difficult. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, dang, nabbit. There we go. Oh, that's as big as we get. Oh, it doesn't go much. It doesn't go very far. That definitely doesn't go very far. Okay, we got that. Oof. And there it is. The entire apartment right there. For a dodecahedron. Say, well, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go weird and use my imagination, or want me to like redo my apartment? Actually, I can't do my apartment. My kitchen and my... No, wait, that doesn't matter. That was way in the back. It's fine. I think I put that one too far in the back. Oh, imagination? Okay, let's go imagination. Okay. Okay. We are going to make something absolutely spectacular. Spectacular in ways that defy imagination. And by defy imagination, gotta line it up. Does that look lined up to you? No, that's definitely not lined up. That's kind of lined up. That might be lined up. I can't tell. That looks lined up. Yeah, totally lined up. We've nailed it. For Val Penis, I'm going to create something here that you've never seen before. You're going to be amazed at how awesome this is. It's going to be a complete mess. It's going to be beautiful. Don't be offset. I really can't tell if this... There it is. Perfect. Alright. Good. Okay. Got some of this going on. This is all leading to what I like to call... Well, actually, you know what? How big is it? Should be fine. Okay, this house is going to be perfect, by the way. Perfect. Gonna go right here. Boop. there. How big does this go? All right. I've got design plans. These plans are pretty spectacular. Got it. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff to work with here. Okay. We've got ourselves sort of a musical note. Lucky for us. That's all that they really need. Oh, God, it won't even go in here. No, that's not the one I picked. No, TV. No, it's this thing I want to pick and never go in there. Come on, you can do it. Boop, got it. Okay, perfect. It's a musical house. No, but I don't know what this thing is turning into. We're turning it into something, though. And that's the important part. Is that we're not leaving people out in the cold. I should have bought way more foundation. But GiantThumb, men don't wear foundation. Well, they do when they're putting on a show. Oop. All right. Got it. All right. So we've got to walk this out. We're walk through the front door. Okay, we're in the front door. And we got options. One is all the way back here. No problem. This is going to be absolutely mind-bogglingly good, by the way. Mind-bogglingly good. Okay, we get another hallway. Don't need a hallway. That's it. Okay, another hallway. Good. Got a hallway. Good, good, excellent. And then over here, okay, we got... All right. Living room. It's all about having a foyer. If we could just get ourselves a decent foyer. Yeah, this house is gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Absolutely something. Beautiful in every... A cupboard or something? No, it's I don't know what it is. Look, I don't know what it is right now, but that's not the point. The point is, I'm out of steaks. All right. So we got, let's see, what all we're doing. The entertainment room, the bedroom, the kitchen. I think that's all we need, right? We just need a sleep in place, a poop in place. I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. I'm gonna put this right here. This was so much easier when I was like trying to go and figure out. When I was like, I'm just gonna make my apartment. Now I'm like, there you go, perfect. Got it. All right, good. Do I still have my flashlight? Boop, I do. Awesome. Perfect. No, it's too late. It's too late. This is absolutely as far away from my apartment as I possibly can get. It's as far from the apartment as I possibly can get. Like it is unrecoverable as far as like I guess I could take it down. We're going to build something so ridiculously good that people are not going to know what to do with it. I mean, really not know what to do with it. Okay, what is it? What was the concrete is 1.5 cement, 5 aggregate. Oh, wait, crap. I was building no fines. It's 6 aggregate, so 5 aggregate. I need one more concrete. Or one more aggregate. There you go. One more aggregate, right? One more aggregate and half a thing of cement. Okay, Half a thing of cement. Got it. One more aggregate. A Thumbo prison. No, this is what I call. I don't have a room. I don't have a name for it yet. We'll have to get there. We'll have to get there. Here's the thing. You know for a fact that I screwed up the measurements on this already. I'm not sure exactly what I screwed up, but you know I already screwed it up. And I had one blue in there. I need like another half a bag of cement. Grab it. I mean, the good news is I have a ton of stuff. That first house was an abject failure, but it was a learning experience failure. Let's see, I need, what is half of a cement? 20, so 10, 12.5, 12.5. Wait, 12.5 is, on 25 is 30, 37? 37. That's perfect. That's perfect. Is truly exceptional. It's not wrong. It's differently abled. And how much water I'm using? I am using, let's see, I need 2.5 sand. I need 2.5 sand. 2.5 sand. Where's my sand? Yes. 1, 2 and a half. Perfect. I think this is going to be one of the greatest houses of all time. The first one, not good. Non-recoverable. And that's always the first mistake people do. Half a thing of sand, which is 25. So I'm going to go 25 is 17, give or take. It's 10, 10 and a half, yep. Actually, I need another 0.5 of the aggregate, or this stuff. I need another 0.5. There you go. That's what I needed. He's just pretending, hey, what's Exo? What's... Actually, I am following a good recipe. I am following a great recipe. That's what it says on here. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I need 1 water. Where's my bucket? Anyway, Xavier, how are you doing today? Doing pretty good, I hope. Where is my bucket? They moved all my stuff, and now I can't find my bucket anywhere. Sheetrock, it should be like right over here. Right? Somewhere? Nope. Next to the bricks and all the mortar stuff. I guess bucket's going to be in here for now. There it is. Hello, bucket. Hello, bucket, my old friend. The old place was trashed. I've never seen anybody do stuff like that to a toilet. Involve peeing in a bucket? It could. Oh. The joke never gets old. Nice. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. What the? Give me the... Okay, there we go. 1 water. Like, that's weird, because that doesn't even come anywhere close to, like, 250 liters. I guess we'll figure out. I'm sure I screwed this up. That's not even close. Is it what water? Is it just 1 water? 1 water. 1.5. 2.5. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put the other sand in there. Oh, that makes sense. I almost screwed that up. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. How come okay. I forgot the 2 other sands. That's fine. That's clearly wrong. Evidently, see, I almost screwed it up. Get on the ground. There we go. But anyway, this house is going to be different. It's going to be new. It's going to be different. It's using a new age style of design. That's going to be just short, isn't it? Nope. Yes, we did. All right. And I passed out, and they stole all my stuff. I got robbed. I got robbed. That's a lot of money to be robbed from. Oh, my God. They stole like 100 pounds from me. That was a lot of money, man. I'm not going to lie. That was a lot of money. Oh, my God. I got robbed. Like, really robbed. Oh, that was terrible. How much you have now? I sold the place. I have 2,600 pounds. And they stole like 200 pounds from me overnight. That's not great. We got 30 pounds. Right, good. We recovered a little bit. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Lost like 500. That wasn't good. There's no warning. I was sleepy. I sold the house for like 3,000. Yep. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. Thanks, game. Is it perfect? It better be perfect. What do we got? It's prime. It's prime. Look at that. We're Logan Paul. We are actually just Logan Paul. Don't tell me. Am I missing? No, we're not. Okay, good. I was a little scared at first. That's right. So much concrete, isn't it? Oh, it fills up like all of it? Or just this? Just this. I did. There's one. Yes, I'm also really sold. There we go. Perfect. All right. The whole plow of this house or just this corner? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. This is called a masterpiece. I'm gonna order like a bunch more of this because I need it. And some more steaks. Like a prison layout. It is basically so people can't rob you. It is basically so people can't rob you. But it goes beyond that. It goes beyond that. It is something the best. I need like 2 more of these. The best you can do. It's the I don't use interior wall designs. Interior wall designs are for suckers. Like these. I don't even know what these are. That's made out of wood. It gets destroyed. It's bad. I managed to squeeze everything into just one side because I got overambitious and that's what happened. It was not good. Okay, so I bought one of those, or 2 of those. I probably need a crap load of bricks, but we'll get to that. We'll cross that when we get there. Perfect. Look at that. That is prime right there. That is prime. All right, and that means it's in our notebook now too, I think, right? Structure manual, laying a foundation, mixing concrete. Where's our prime concrete? 125 of aggregate. Yeah, it's time for you to get. Yeah, I know. Let me get this stuff here. I think nope. If I go around the other side, I should be able to lift this all off with one fell swoop. One fell swoop, right? Or just a fell. Nope, that's a fall. Nope, fell. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly how I planned that out. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh, good. Yep, nope. This is going great. I'm gonna lower this right here. Oh, it worked. It worked. I don't know how that worked, but it has worked. So let's continue on with... Oh, it's upside down. Good. That's what I wanted. I didn't want that to be right side up. Right side up is like... Oh, God. How is this so terrible? Get it off the thing. There you go. Okay, it's off. It's off. That's close enough. It's really is just playing like Russian roulette with this thing. It like it doesn't work when you're going to use it. I don't know. Is it going to mess everything up? That answer is absolutely clear. Do I even have anything on there? I can't tell. Pretty sure I have something. No tables, no bed, only depression allowed. I think it's going to be like opposite depression. This house is going to look fantastic, though. Part of me really, really hates, like, starting from scratch. But you know what? It had to be done. That last place was destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. And then they stole all our money. That wasn't cool. That was like hundreds of dollars. Or pounds. Hundreds of pounds. This has got to get out of the road. We got to move this out of the road. Oh, God, nope. That doesn't work. Okay, fine. Get out of here, trash guy. Not trash guy. You're not trash guy. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There's one over there. Where'd it go? It's gone. I lost one. How do you lose something like that? Oh my God. There you go. Oh my God, I lost it. Got stuck in the wheel probably. Guess we'll find out when we go and load more stuff. Heh heh. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, as they say. Right, time to build more concretio. More concretio. We got one down. That's good. That's good. That's good. What do we got? We got... Let's see. Construction manual. We need aggregate. 125. So that's like 4, 5. 5 of aggregate. Oops. You know what? If I brought the thing. Where's my wheelbarrow? There it is. There it is. Boop. Telling trash. I knew where it was. It was sitting like right here, and I tried to move it past. It didn't work, and he took off, and it's probably like down the road somewhere now. Or it's all the way. So I don't know. I don't know. It's not good. I need more aggregate anyway. A lot more aggregate. I might as well just buy a whole new one of each. Actually, I'm going to buy like 2 aggregate. 2 aggregate. Probably going to need, yeah, 2. I'm going to take 2 of these. 1 of these. Oh, 2 of these. Nope. 2. Yeah, 1 of these. And probably another 1 of these. Let's go. We'll find out. Where it must be like down here somewhere. Is it? I can't tell. Oh God. Also, my light's been on this entire time. There we go. Turn it off. I don't know where it went. It's just gone. Oh, you stole it, you bastard. I don't know where my stuff went. Now I gotta use the Jankmobile again. Time to use the Jankmobile. Everybody loves the Jankmobile. Desmondo, he probably did. Living in my property rent-free for like a week. Trash the place. Oh, I'm not going to pay. Thanks, Desmondo. He was probably a carny. You can't trust those carnies. That's what he probably was. Probably a carny. Broke again. It's very... This thing is very irritating to use. Not in like the fun, irritating way that like a lot of the stuff is, but it's very irritating to use. Just like, I'm not going to work. And it's like either you got to stack this off by hand. Got it. Nice. Or... Okay, good. That worked. Weird. Bummer Craig, you told him to leave while you were fixing, then got depression and went to sleep for a week. It happens to everybody. I told him I was fixing stuff, but there was nothing to fix as far as I could tell, and then he trashed the place. It was terrible. Thoroughly all his fault. That's all it was. Thoroughly all his fault. It doesn't work. God damn it. So irritating. Maybe it works. No. God dang it. Come on. Work. There we go. Jeez. It just doesn't work. It's so weird. Right. 3 days in a bar waiting, then came back. That guy was an ass anyway. He was done. I didn't like him anyway. You know what he said about your mom? Lily, you know what they said about your mom? He said your mom was so fat that when she sat around the house, she really sat around the house. That's what he said. I heard him.
Yeah.
Stop stealing my stuff. Oh, what we're doing? I can't remember if I dumped anything in here. I did not dump anything in there. I thought I slept for a week, probably. People are always like, "Hey, GiantThumb, this is you know you're stinky," and it's really not my fault. It's really not my fault. No, what we got? We got one aggregate. We got one aggregate. I need 1 cement and 2 sand. 1 cement, 2 sand. All right, 1 cement, 2 sand. Let's go. 1 cement and 2 sand. 1, 2. Don't you do? Oh, you bastard! I always say about my mom. I don't know. It's crazy. It's not very nice, obviously. I know, it's awful. Actually, like one of the worst people of all time. Let me get rid of her. This guy. Get out. There you go. If I was smart, I'd be mixing this over next to the next to the dumpster, so I didn't have to do this. He told me, your mom is so fat that when she sits around the house, she really sits around the house. It's mean. It's mean. It's just plain mean. Extremely mean. Give me the thing. All right. Manual labor. We are going down, aren't we? I already know we're going down. They gave us a house. We're not getting out of this. This is not going to be a good time. I can tell. How am I so short? Oh, that's right, because I need more aggregate. That's right. All aggregate all the time. really mean. Yeah, that's right. It's over. It's over. All right, what do we got for aggregate? Aggregate was like 5. I think I put 1 in there. Yeah, I put 1 in there, right? Got 1 aggregate. Ah, yes, that's 1 aggregate. So I need like 4 more aggregate. Is that the aggregate? Yes. Let's do it. There's 1. Must be a better way to do this. This doing this way is pain. 2. But I mean, look at this. It's prime. That's the best part. It's all prime. Logan Paul would be extremely happy. What are we down for energy? Oh, we're fine with energy. It's just a little, you know, not great. 3. I feel all the wacky adventures got put on hold while we just mixed cement for like the next like 2 hours. What'd you do with your day, GiantThumb? Well, I mixed cement in a video game. Could you mix cement in real life? Well, maybe. But you know. You drink Logan Paul? I have never had it and I never will. Oh god, Daniel! How's it going? Welcome to the show where we just do nothing but mix cement. Because GiantThumb is a dingus. And his house exploded. See? No, it didn't explode. But it's better now. It's better now. Where's my bucket? Where is my bucket? There it is. I hear it's fine. But I don't drink energy drinks. At all. Oh, right in my face. Sure, Monster is better. Maybe. I can honestly count on like 1 hand the amount of times I've drank, or 2 hands actually now. That's right, 2 hands. The amount of time that I've drank energy drinks. Go to bed? I will go to bed. I just gotta... I'll go to bed. You pass out again. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Look at this. I had so much. I had so much. I only lost like $500. It's a. What do we get? I got a. If I didn't know so much money, this would be fun. Let's go. You drink if you don't want to sleep? That's usually why I do it. I've drank. I mostly drink this stuff like if I'm on like a road trip. If I'm on like a big road trip. Sure. Definitely. I will definitely do that. 2 a.m. you die? Really? I thought it was when you ran out of energy. I was like, I was fine. I didn't have enough thing. But yeah, I've drank it maybe 6 or 7 times. I've drank like energy drinks. 2 of which were like on stream, I think. I think I drank like that C4 WWE stuff. That was okay. Alright, let's do it. Boink. Alright. I'm just going to write down so I don't have to keep looking at this stuff. That's the wrong one. Okay. Okay, let's go. Water. 1. Cement is 1.5. And sand is 2.5. And aggregate is 5. Okay, that makes it better. I don't have to look at the thing anymore. We're smart. Solely smart. Look at how cool I am. Writing stuff down with a pen, by the way. Because it's permanent. It is basically chore gaming. Hit 0 energy die. Sure. I'm doing it right now. I've got fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I really want to move all my... I should just spend a day moving my stuff out of here. But they took the pallets away. They took the pallets away. I'd have to move all these bricks by hand. When you learned to write, it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It was terrible. Okay, cement is like 2. 1, And they've got sand is 2.5. Where's our sand? Is that sand? 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it worked. Okay, got it. Nice. All right, anyway, we're going to build a house. It's going to be fun. People are going to be like, wow, GiantThumb built a house. Okay, let's put, what do you need? What is this? This is the sand. I need 2.5 of sand. So 0.5 is like 12. 12.5. There we go. Oh, perfect. I almost screwed that up. Almost screwed that up. Brexit prison. Look, it really is. It really is. Anyway, what is your favorite? If you had to drink an energy drink, what is your favorite energy drink? Weirdly, mine would be like the Hulk Hogan one that I had like years ago. It tasted like watermelon. It was fantastic. Any Monster? Boop. All right, and this is like 1.5, so I got 12.5 again. Got it. Oh, it's so good. Cocaine tea. Red Bull is just mid. I think I've had like one Red Bull. Like 5 hour energy. I've had like probably more 5 hour energies than anything else. Just because I don't like the way most of the stuff tastes. So I'm just like, get it in me. Get it done. It's small. Okay. And then aggregate is like 5. A 1. Dump all. Yes! That was way faster. Okay, good. 2. I figured out how to dump. I figured out how to take a dump. 3. 4. And 5. Look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. To coffee to wake you up, it also makes me take a dump. Well, I mean, that's half the fun of drinking coffee, right? You mean how it says dump all? Right, take a dump. And 1 water and squish, 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 and we're good. Oh man, just in my face, my God. We did it. Poop. All right. Squish, squish, squish. Right. Perfect. And now it's going to be perfect. Perfect. The problem with making art like this is the fact that it's going to be weird and off because I made hallways. I mean, you know the good news about this? There are no interior walls, I think. I think I've made it so I don't have to use any interior walls. Okay, 1 cement, 2 sand. 1 cement, 2 sand, let's go. Yeah, it's weird. Coffee's also weird. Like, if I come home from work. Is that sand? Cement. And I drink a coffee. I will immediately fall asleep. It's weird. Not be a problem. It will not be a problem for later. What cement? 2 sand? 2 sand. 2 sand. Where's my other sand? There's my sand. I'm going to need more of this, aren't I? I'm going to need more, but not today. Sand. Poof! That coffee gives. That's got the dopamine rush. It might be. It might be. I don't know. Got it. Perfect. That was a very satisfying thud sound. Very satisfying. You will sleep like shit. Well, I wouldn't say I take it like I fall asleep immediately, but it does like have the reverse effect of what I'm doing. Poof. Wait, is that? Wait, sand is 2.5? Did I put 1.5 in there? What is 2? Let's see. Sand is... That's 2.5. Yep. 25, 50, 60, 12. Cement is 1.5. Good. I just need to put in 5 aggregates. That's a lot of aggregates. A lot of aggregate. Nope. 1. Oh, this thing's in the way. 2. I gotta count in my head, otherwise I'll lose. I will 100% lose track. 3. And 4. And 5. There. And now we get some water and we're good. I don't know. Yeah, I just think it's weird. In the morning, coffee it absolutely wakes me up. In the afternoon, instant nap time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with instant nap time. Got it, perfect. We're so good at this. Squish, squish, squish. In the middle of the night when I was working night shift, not instant nap time. Glug, 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 glug. Yeah, you don't want to sleep either way, exactly. It's weird. When I'm dozing off watching movies or something like that, man, I have some really bizarre dreams. Like you get that half dreaming state. It's just weird. It's just weird. Can I... Oh, man, I was really hoping I could leave footprints in that. I was really hoping. I'm gonna build up one more room. We need one more room. I don't know why I bought this many. I didn't need this many. I definitely did not need this many. Boop. There we go. Got it. And here's the coffee bait of cat poo. Cat poo? Wouldn't it be easier just... I mean, sure, there's a lot of cat poo in the world. But that seems like a lot of cat poo. I'm going to need so much more aggregate. Definitely more aggregate. Like 2 more aggregate, at least. We got 2 aggregate. Oop, there we go. Give me 2. Turtle, turtle. Hey, Nozodam, how's it going? Welcome to the Sunday show. They feed cats with coffee, and when it comes out the side, you brew it. It seems like something you wouldn't want to do. I've heard that tastes like monkey, too. I saw someone taste the monkey one, and they said it kind of just tastes like coffee with a little bit of shit, you know, mixed in with it. He said it wasn't very good. And it was really expensive, supposedly. Like, horrendously expensive. They also do it with elephant. I mean, which one would you rather do? I'd personally rather go elephant. Elephant seems like it's more exotic. Like, I don't really have elephants running around my neighborhood. I definitely have cats. I wonder if there's a difference. That should be the, when I'm indefinitely wealthy. The thing I should look at is whether or not, you know, what tastes better. Which animal poo coffee tastes the best? You go with cat, so I like it, I'll make it up. If I like it, I'll make it up. Right. I know. Going for that. Oh, broke again. Good job. There. Oh, that ridge, man. It's like the ridge wallet. Just bad. Worse. Over here. Gotta move. Oh, how smart I'd be moving that over there. That's right, Nezodam. That's right. Nezodam, which would you go for? Elephant poo coffee or cat poo coffee? Or monkey poo coffee? I've heard monkey poo coffee. I've heard it's the shit.
Yeah.
I'm keeping that joke. That's a good joke. I also stole some of my walls. They definitely stole some of my walls. I'm upset about that. Upset about that. All right, half a cement. Oh, half a sand. Yeah, we'll do half a sand. 12.5. Everybody count as it goes up to 12.5. No! Okay, fine. That's fine. 13. Ruined. Oh, it's 13. So we'll just do 12 of cement. 12 of cement. This will be fine. Surely that didn't totally ruin that. Surely. Surely. Can't count it. It was the elephant poop coffee is in Thailand. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. So let's go 1 cement. Ah, man, I hope that messes up. No, don't throw. Okay, fine, I'll throw. That's fine. Poof. And then, what was it? 2 sand? 2 sand. It's aggregate. Where's my sand? Poof. Poof. I'm going to thumble it up real quick. Look, it was right there. It was right there. And then 5 aggregate gets. Aggregate. That sounds like... If you're going to get... If you're going to, like... If you're playing a video game and you're trying to, like, kite aggro off of somebody, aggregate sounds like something cool people would say. And 5. Oh, God. It's humiliating. Off by only a little bit. I bet this is very weak sauce. Oh, right in the face again. Ruined. Some of this is going to be fine. This stuff is going to be terrible, isn't it? It's going to be just off, isn't it? It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I have a bad feeling about this one. Makes me sad. Ah, it's just strong. Oh, okay, that's fine. This is not the room you want anyway. Just strong. It's fine. Nobody's going to use this room anyway. I think I may build an arbitrary room in the first place. Oh, depressing. Depressing. Hygiene reaches 0. I think I just become so stinky that I can't do anything. If that happens, I just become so stinky I can't do anything. What am I up to? Oh, calories are... Yeah, calories are fine. I can also go days without eating, which is great. My soap is very tiny, by the way, too. Don't make fun of my tiny soap. Zero hygiene, and he's doing all right. Went forward, we got 50 pence. Good job. Good job, us. Oh, I can't believe I got robbed of like 500 pounds. It's embarrassing. That's absolutely the worst. Oh, this is ruined. I can't use it. It's going to make strong concrete. I don't want to use it. Let's dump it into the thing. That's strong concrete. Get out of here. Ruined my entire base of operations. It's not a good foundation. Small soap for a small thumb. That's not very nice. Look at that. Strong. Okay, so we got at least 2 more of these. I think it's going to be like 2.5. Oh yeah, it's going to be definitely 2.5. Good for us. Sell a house and get mugged instantly. I did get mugged. It's sad. It's terrible. 1.5 cement. Let's go. Half a cement. That's 12.5. I moved it all the way over here. That's stupid. Okay, this time, don't thumb it up. Oh, that was close. That was close. Slowly. That wasn't slowly. That was instantaneously. That was extreme pain. Get all misery. He does. He does. That's why he's never going to fix this freaking hand truck. Why does it stop working whenever you use it most of the time? Okay, that's 1 cement. 2.5 sando. Give me some sand. Wait. Oh, that was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. I freaked out a little bit. There you go. Perfect. This kind of game you love. Right, exactly. Give me another sand. 2.5 sand. Poof! Poof! And then aggregate is like 5. Poof. Look, if I don't know what it is about these types of game, but it's like the tedium really speaks to me. I don't know why. Like, I don't like super... Like, there's a weird line. You know, like, there's a weird line. Is that 2? That's 2. No, it's 3. That's 3 aggregate. Okay, 3 aggregate. Let's go. But the tedium really... Like there's bad tedium and there's good tedium. This is the kind of good tedium. Also, all this dust flying up in video games is really making me want to sneeze. Ugh. There we go. We did it. That's a sneeze nobody heard. Thank you. Thank you. Like my summer car. It's tedious. It's crazy tedious. But it's like a good tedious. This game is extremely tedious. Oh, yes. But you get splashed in the face with water and everything's better. Perfect. Squish, squish, squish. I'm going to end up with so much extra whatever this is. Good. Not good. Don't dry me before I make another one. Wait. We're going to make it? We're going to make it. We might make it. We made it. What about this? Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not going to make it. Yink, yink, squeak, squeak, squeak. There we go. Is that half the bag of sand? Is that empty? It's 12 enough. Let's go. Got to mix this up fast and furious. It's one sand. One sand. Need 2 more sand. Thank God I have 2 more sand. It's 1. And 2. And then what I want? Cement. Cement, cement, cement. Got it. More like slow and confused. That's cement. Good. Look, I don't know. You know what movie I want to see? I want to see a crossover of Fast and Furious and Transformers. Like, I think I've talked about this before, but it would be perfect. Like, it's just so natural. I mean, the Fast and Furious crew are basically superheroes right now. I think it would work really well. Same for construction site. Kinda. I mean, I'm working to, I'm trying to get like, you know, like a genuine construction site feel over here. You gotta give me a little time. It's 5. What are we at? 20 more water. Water. Where's my bucket? Give him a bucket. Got it. Like, it's true. The problem is there's like no girls. Wait, there is a girl. There's one over there that sells food. I could always catcall her. That's right. See, it'd be perfect. It's basically the same. It's like the King Kong movies. Like the American, like, King Kong movies. It's basically just Transformers. Fast and Furious film. I think you should go watch one. That's what you should do today. Go watch a Fast and Furious movie. I think we're almost done. It's real close. You only seen 1 and 2. Okay. I haven't seen the latest one. Like Fast X. I have not seen that. This is going to be just short, isn't it? Absolutely just short. Yep. Not feeling confident about this one. You're like, oh, you're just short, aren't you? You bastard. Oh, you bastard. That's so close. Oh, you're so close. Oh, so close. It's 123 of 128. 123 of 128. Oh. I only have 1 sand, too. 1 single solitary sand. Not good. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just make strong concrete by making 1. Oh, but it's not enough. Even remote. Okay, fine. I'll make more sand. Wait. Is that sand? It's OP. Okay. Crap. Gotta order more sand. And probably more bricks, too. I probably need more bricks. I need more sand. Yeah, because I need more sand to be doing the thing. Yeah, that's right. Doing the thing. I'm going to get the sand special right here. That's $7 for sand. Next, I'm going to do a little bit of bricky work. Going to get some bricks. It's 15 pounds. I think I'm going to go with the Shaggy Sally. No, Irish Bath. Irish Bath. Perfect. Let's go with Irish Bath. You pay a little extra for a little bit extra green. You've maybe seen half of Transformers 1, also not missing much? No, don't worry. It's fine. The Transformers. You know what? Transformers is like extremely Like it's extremely hit or miss. Also, I'm gonna get some more coffee here while I wait for this to show up. Be right back. Much better. Much better. What extra is the same price? I got green. I got green. It's important. Look at that. That's some good bricks right over there. That's some good brick. But yeah, you know, the thing with like the Transformers movies and the Fast and the Furious movies is the fact that that they just kill overseas. Like overseas in like Japan and like, well, basically all the Asian countries. It's just a license to print money. It's like Marvel over here. Just a license to print money. Wait, these bricks. These brick, you know what? I'm going to be smart. I'm going to put these over here. Like those two movie franchises just absolutely destroy over in like Asian countries for some reason. Like you can look it up. It's like most of their profit comes from like Japan and Korea. I think it's mostly Korea actually, which is fine. This one's going over here. And China, yep. Are they allowed to show that in China? I know China's like super strict. Like China's like, I know there's like video games you can't play in China because of weird like censorship laws. I did go and watch.
Somebody ring
holy
the
crap!
dingster!
To Ken Flair. Thank you so much for the raid. You're amazing. How is your stream going? Also, Gay Penguins. Nice seeing you again. And Ricky, how are you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. You guys are amazing. Prepare to be amazed at what we got going on here. What we got going on here. Anyway, D. Kent Flyer, not Flair. Even though that would be a pretty cool name anyway. How'd your stream go? Nice meeting you, by the way. Nice meeting all of you. We're going to make a masterpiece over here. This house is beyond beautiful, as you can see. I have a giant thumb. It's pretty big. It covers up most of my head. Yeah, it's most of my head. It's huge. It's really awkward sometimes. Like honestly, I've caused so many traffic accidents just trying to like hail a cab. Like you sit out there, you're just like, and they're like, Jesus, it's not good. But anyway, what we're trying to do here is make a masterpiece of a house. And I am like 3 liters off on this setting. I kind of just want to make that a depression. But I have to make up an entire new batch of concrete, which is not going to be good. It's not going to be good. How many of you have played this game, by the way? This is like not what you start with. My house was garbage. It was terrible. Somebody was in there for a week, and I've never seen such damage. So I was just like, we're starting over. We're starting over. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to make like strong concrete this time. So it's going to be like 2 cement and 2 sand. There we go. 2 cement and 2 sand. Yeah, that's going to be good. You've done speed runs on it. My God. You're an animal. I'm doing like some sort of run on this.
What's that smell?
The Ken Flyer. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That was really loud too, by the way. The slow run kind of good. No, it's called savoring. I'm savoring. If you're not savoring your games, what are you doing? You got to get your money's worth out of them. I got to make all this stuff, by the way. This is such a waste of materials. Such a waste of materials. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. Hope you enjoy extremely, possibly boring gameplay. Where we build concrete and then set bricks. It's gonna be amazing. You guys are gonna crap your pants in excitement. Like actually crap your pants in excitement. How much do I put 2 in here, right? That's 50-50. Good, good. That's 5 aggregate. Let's go. Baldy for 38 hours. I don't like to talk about that one. That was a bad time. Nobody likes Baldy. Never play Baldy. But anyway, yeah. So what we're talking about, yeah, we definitely need some sort of like Transformers and Fast and Furious crossover. I would be extremely pleased about that. Remember, because both movies are about family, right?
What's that smell?
Both are about families. Ricky! How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We need it. All right, we're over to aggregate. We got 75, so that's a third one. Thank you for the follow. What do you guys think? I'm thinking definitely need a Transformers Fast and Furious speedrun. This is like a little it's kind of Christmassy over here, you know? All this mess I'm making. I'm going to have to clean it up eventually. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to clean it up. There we go. And 1 bucket of water. I did get mugged for like 500 pounds. It was dumb. Our transfers are good. It's like Fast and Furious. Some are good, some are bad. Oh. Oh, my face. Sorry. Just had a moment there. Like I remember Megan Fox. I kind of hate watch like Transformers movies. I really, really, really want them to stop making them.
Gotta sweep.
God, that's loud. Thanks, Fanon. Appreciate it. Like, really loud. That was totally worth it, wasn't it? That was worth it. Glad I mixed all that up. There's nothing else here. Nothing else helped. Okay, time to go and dump this in the middle of the road. As you do. Reinforcement. Anyway, Fanon, how are you doing? There you go. Ah. What you don't use in game, use as pothole repair. Rise of the Beast had grossed 150%. Oh god, Rise of the Beast. Oh, Rise of the Beast was, I mean, it was not great. I saw that one. It's not great. We'll throw this one away, just on principle. Got it. I'm going to spend the rest of my time picking up garbage so I can make a little money. God, it sucks. The sink farming is out of control, by the way. Sinks everywhere. It's all stumps and sinks. This isn't helpful. There's a stick. Got it. Sounds like it's in decline. I mean, they've made like 8 of them. It's probably a little in decline. But they're still going to make more. Now, G.I. Joe Transformers is another one. I think they're actually going to do the G.I. Joe Transformers one. I can't jump over that. That makes me sad. It's a stick. Not worth it. I want big stuff. I want... These are drawers. Oh, man. Let's get it. It's like my mental faculties. My faculties are great. I'm excited about this. This is going to be great. I'm going to mix up some... Actually, no, we got to look up to see what the strong version... Okay, that's concrete. What's the strong version of the other thing? Give me a second. Mortar. This one's going to be water. 1. Cement, 1.5. And sand, 7.5. Mix thoroughly to combine. We did it. Look at that. There you go. Writing stuff down. Really strong semen. Yeah, that's right. You got to add semen to everything you do in this game, because otherwise, I mean, that's the base for everything. That is the base. And as they say, it's all about that base. Buys mine online. I want to know how Hero knows about that. Got some of this. Can't wait for the next bill when I owe a bunch of money and can't pay any of it back. $3.75. Nice. New jobs. Good. Gotta eat some food. Mix up some cement. Or actually some mortar. Wait, there was still one sitting here? Okay, that's fine. Chicken and mushroom, fish and chips. Fish and chips, mushy peas. Let's go. I don't know where this other... It's like a sympathy dinner is over here. Oh, I peed myself. Good. We're just going to be stinky the rest of the day. It's fine. I don't know. See, this is the problem. I peed myself, but I don't know how it got on my face and dripping down. I don't know how that got on my face. Okay, 1.5 semen. Where's my... Oh, it's all the way over there. All the way over here. 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. Got it. All right. Good. God. Can't wait to play Urge. I think I... Oh, yeah, Urge. Yeah, I know that game. That game is all about peeing. That game is... It's basically made for us. I just don't know if that's a good game. That doesn't seem like a very good game. I need to order more semen. Time to order more semen. I probably order like 2 of these. It's a fantastic game. Good. It looks good. It looks incredibly stupid and fun. $20. All right, I'll do 2. Can I build this house under budget? It's gonna be close. And then, let's see, 7.5 of sand. Aggregate. That's a lot of sand. I should have bought more sand. Should have bought more sand. I know. Give me time. Give me time. This stuff isn't something itself. It takes place in Florida? I didn't know that. Have you played any of that, or you just seen, like, gameplay of it? I watched a little gameplay of it. Just enough to make me go, this is something I need to play. Like, immediately. Watched a bit of gameplay? Alright. I'm excited then. I am excited then. I'm gonna put you over here. There's no order in my madness anymore. No, didn't break. Good. That's weird. Yeah, I saw like, basically if you pee on the ground, the monsters come out. That's about the only thing I learned about that game. It seemed awesome. I was like, this is a game that everybody's going to enjoy. That's a game built for this stream, but definitely got to check it out. I just got so much stuff I got to like play right now. I got to put up another like not poll, vote for next game just in case. You can go to Pissney World. Pissney World. Dear God. More Wii since Postal 2.
Yeah.
You vote for Baldy? Do not vote for Baldy.
Yeah.
I will not. I refuse.
Yeah.
Baldy makes me physically ill to play. Physically ill. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, what do I got in here? I got one. Alright. 12.5. Oh, sand. I need 7 sands. That's a lot of sand. I said sometimes. I said I'd maybe play it again. It's true. I did say maybe play it again. But that's a very, very not good maybe for you guys. That maybe is weaker than my original batch of concrete. Pass out in a while. How about a quick nap for old time's sake? Nap for old time's sake? I mean, look, I'll get robbed if I do that. Easily peer pressured. I mean, I am. When it comes to video games, absolutely. It's part of my charm. Quick dirt nap never hurt anybody. Where's the weirdest place you've fallen asleep? I fell asleep in a tree one time when I was a kid. I'm amazed I didn't fall. How much water? It's 1 water. If you're adding more than 1 water, you're not having a good time. I wonder if I add the water and it splooshes my face if I get rid of the flies. Not quite. How many splooshes does it take to get rid of the... Oh, my hygiene is definitely going up. I'm up to... Yes! You splash stuff in your face. Stuff flashes in your face like that, you just win. Why'd you sleep in a tree? I don't know. I was up in a tree, climbing around. I found a nice branch to kind of like nuzzle into. Hard to explain how I got up there. Well, not... How I got up there was easy. It was how I got stuck in the... found someplace comfortable. But it was super comfortable. Yes. Look at that. We did it. Where am I going to start? I'm going to start over here. No, I'm going to start over here. This is going to be magical. This is the least efficient way to like do bricks of all time. The list. Why? Well, I was up there. And I was climbing around, and I found a nice place to, like, sit that was sort of comfortable. I wasn't going to fall. And then I got, I just took a nap. Like a 10-minute nap or something, I think. It was pretty good. There you go. Got it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Going this way. I gotta do 3 layers of this, I believe. Man, I'm stinky. You'd think after my hygiene going up so well, it'd be better. But I'm still stinky. It's so... Got it. Alright, jeez. Out of Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyer. That makes you sound old. It was more like, I'm gonna take a nap in a tree because it's a nice day, and I found a comfortable place to sit in this tree. It was a good time. Oh no! Damn it. 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 I was off by 1. It's a good thing I did that. I found that instead of having to redo the entire thing. That would have been embarrassing, right? Instead of just a small section. This is going to be the stinkiest layer of bricks you've ever seen in your life, by the way. Maximum smell. Maximum smell. My old man Jenkins picket fence and he went for a nap in a tree. Wasn't quite. I mean, look. There's a lot of accuracy in that. Not as much accuracy as you think. I did have a white fence that I ended up painting for like 2 summers. For like a quarter per like 10-foot section. Not recommended. Okay, got a foundation. How many of these do I have to build before this? Oh, this is maximum jankitude. I know what I'm doing with this one, by the way. This is going to be... You guys are going to love what I'm planning with this. This brick color hurts my face looking at it. It's so terrible. Got it. Got him. Okay. Got 4 more. Good. I don't know if this is like actually using as much. There you go. Got it. Whew. There's a lot of clicking involved in this game. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of clicking. Trowel time. Yeah, when I had a white picket fence that I had to paint when I was a kid. Mostly when I got in trouble. Like, it was one of those things that was like, it started out as like, hey, we'll pay you a quarter for every one of these parts of this fence that you know, scrape and repaint. And even as a kid, I'm like, this sucks. I'm not doing this. So it turned into a punishment. It was like, hey, you need to paint the fence because you screwed up. 18 different color brick. You have read my mind, sir. Read my mind. It really just depends what color I am in the mood for when I have to order more bricks. I don't know if I'm going to go with basic poo brick color or if I'm going to go for something better. Who knows? Oh, wait a minute. I need to... Wait, how long is a door? I'm going to buy a door. First. Okay. Okay. All right. I got to buy a door. At some point. Not now, though. I got to figure out how... Punishment for what? Oh, just for doing dumb stuff like... I missed curfew. Or, I didn't clean my room. Stuff like that. Smart off to my parents. You know, the usual stuff. Alright. Door. Windows are easy. The doors are difficult. I'm going to get a front door. And you know what? It's going to be... It's going to match one... Yeah, it's going to match the bricks. Let's match the bricks. Home white dog turds. You know what? I don't believe I'm going to have, like, dog turds at any time during this game. Or today. It's going to be funny. He's going to be like, you are one stinky guy. That's how I imagine he talks. With the turds. No, it's terrible. It was absolutely terrible. I got it. Give me the door. There we go. Okay, now we know how long that thing's gonna be. It's gonna be easy now. See you later, my dude. I mean, everybody had dumb punishments they had to do when they were a kid, right? Living out on a farm, you just get, like, exceptionally terrible, you know, punishments. I want the door there. I want to move it. I want my front door to be, like, right there. Yeah, that's good. That's a good place for a door. Off-center. It re-centralizes the house by being incredibly off-center. Alright, what are we doing? That's right. Oh, trowel. Trowel! Good. What else they make me do? If I need to move the door over like one. What else punishments did I have? I had... There we go. All right. I had... Let's see. What else did I have to do on it? It was... Let's see. There was that. There was weed the garden. Yeah, definitely weed the garden. I had a lot of weed the garden. Turned into also chop wood eventually. Lots of chop wood. Only in like fall and winter though. And clean the barn with a toothbrush. Those were like the big ones. Was peel potatoes. I had to peel potatoes one time. That sucked. Grounded. Lots of grounded. Well, not a lot of grounded. But the times I got grounded, it was weird because, like, I mean, as you can see, I could use my imagination a lot of stuff. They no TV. That was another one. So grounding didn't really work with me because they would ground me to my bedroom. But if I had anything in that bedroom to like even remotely like play with, any from like, you know, like pads of paper and pencil to, you know, like, oh, energy's going down. It's time for nap. Like toys, just if they took away my toys, but they like left me anything in their books, anything. Grounding was ineffective because I could entertain myself, so they grounded me to the backyard one time. Also ineffective. So I stopped getting grounded. I started getting grounded from things instead of being grounded to a place. So I remember I lost my, I didn't get back on time, like too many nights in a row from in town. And I got grounded from my Game Gear. For like, you know, my video games. That sucked. Mostly because I just bought it too. Just bought the thing. Instantly grounded from it. I was like, damn it. Lifelong passion for turds, that's right. Because grounding me, like, in my room was ineffective because, well, you know. I can entertain myself really easily. Okay, we also need to do, like, a back door. Where's this back door be? I think I'm going to put it, like, right here on the corner. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Back door, good. That's how professionals do it, by the way, right there. Professionals. Oh, bricklaying is so satisfying. No, I bought it. I bought it for me. My parents didn't buy me anything video game related, except they did buy me 3 of those LCD handheld games. Not the Tiger Electronics, the Konami ones. So I had like Ninja Turtles 1 and Ninja Turtles 2 LCD games that my parents got me for Christmas. And that was it. I think I still have those sitting around somewhere. I'm just not sure where. I'd have to dig for those, and that seems like work. But those are fun. And I only have 2 of them left. I have the, like I remember I took apart the Ninja Turtles 2 one to see how it worked. And then I broke the audio cable on it, so I threw it away. Or no, I fixed it and then I sold it. That's what happened. But I couldn't sell the first one, so... Yeah. Oof. Let's go. All right, let's go. I got more stuff to do. Let's see. No, the trowel. Oh, this is like shareware. It's a trowel period. Trowel period. This isn't even remotely entertaining for you guys. I mean, I'm not even doing anything to like mess up anything. This is just me laying bricks in my ridiculously good-looking house. I mean, it is pretty ridiculously good-looking. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep, beautiful. Yeah, I bought a Game Boy for myself, and then I bought a Game Gear for myself after I sold my Game Boy. I kind of wish I didn't sell my Game Boy. I sold my Game Boy for like 50 bucks. It was it was freaking mint. For the Thumb, it's not going to happen. Not at this stage. This stage is un-me-uppable. We can't me-uppable this one. I'm just laying bricks. Till I realize I built a house that's like really wonky, and I go to connect the bricks, and it gets worse. Called a Game Boy for the Game Gear was awesome. Awesome. I remember I put it away like years and years ago. And I found my Game Boy or my Game Gear in a box. What was it like? I want to say like 7 or 8 years ago, and it was completely destroyed. Like completely destroyed. Like the battery, I forgot to take the batteries out of it, and it sat in this box for like 12 years at least. Built the PT house. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm trying to make this house a home. That's the hardest part, making this house a home. All right, there we go. Oh, crap. That's right, I need to flatten everything out. Oh, beautiful. It's like frosting a cake. Do it, do it. It's surprisingly, this is why I'm going to be so good at like first-person shooters later on. It's because of this. Look at this. Feeling good about this. Game Boy Color was an ad for like 15 years, got out here, and it works still. Well, did you accidentally leave like rechargeable batteries in yours? Because the batteries exploded in mine, and it was completely unrecoverable. Like, I took it apart, and I was like, it's like, I'll just, you know, clean this up and fix whatever's wrong with it. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, what's up, Carpethus? How are you doing today? Talking about our old handheld video game systems. My Game Gear was completely destroyed. I tried. I was sad. That was it. Just normal batteries? Did you finish the first house? Yes, I actually did. And then I rented out somebody and made 15 pounds worth of rent. And then he destroyed it in like 3 days. Like, absolutely destroyed it. Go watch the beginning. Well, actually, go watch the end of last VOD. The last VOD will tell you everything you need to know. That is 100% what happened. He destroyed it. I'm an innocent victim, as usual, innocent victim. And then I sold it and started over. And this house is going to be a masterpiece. We slept for a week? I did. I did a lot of work. And you know the worst part about that is I only got paid for like 1 day of unemployment. I mean, what sort of bunk is that? 1 day of unemployment. 1 day of unemployment. And 1 day of rent. It was terrible. And then I tried, then I like passed out while I was building this house, and somebody robbed me of like 500 pounds. I feel cheated. The world's against me. I'm voting for Trump. Mondo offered and kicked him out for no reason. He left. Oh no, I did kick him out to fix something that didn't actually need fixing. That's true. That's true. I will give you that. Well, we're out of bricks. That's good. Justice for Desmond. Justice for Thumbo. That's what we need. Justice for Thumbo. I need more bricks. More bricks. Give me bricks. Let's see. Shaggy's outlet. Let's go. They're slightly more expensive, but I feel they're worth it. Is mostly jail at this point? No. I've already done my community service. Hundreds of hours of community service. I don't think we need anything to do with any of that again. It is snow. It's nice out. You know what? It's actually nice out. I patched a pothole. I did patch a pothole out here. Definitely patched a pothole. Let's pick this up. Where's my thing? Anyway, Carpets, how are you doing today? Are you up to anything amazing? Missing the room part? It's only hall. It has nooks. I don't think we need rooms. We have nooks. You've heard of a breakfast nook? Well, this is an expansion on that particular idea. Just an expansion. Started to get my game over. I thought somebody was off, and I realized there's no traffic with the wrong game mode. Gotta have traffic. You gotta have traffic. Get traffic.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Yeah.
That this guy stole one of my freaking like exterior wall frames. There you go. That's right. We're just making speed bumps from now on. That's what I should do. If I get ridiculously rich in this game, we're just gonna start making speed bumps in the town to just wreck traffic. It's the supervillain thing to do. It's the supervillain thing to do. Where's my... Oh, my bricks are over here. You left by the road and made him drive over it. Pothole fixing. Somebody's got to do it. I'm the hero here in this story now. I'm the hero in the story now. Fixing potholes is important. As is using my crappy, cheap bricks. I have a lot of. Back to poop bricks. These are executive level poop bricks. Perfect. The problem with making something like this is that this is a lot of bricklaying. Like a lot of bricklaying. A ridiculously large amount of bricklaying. Alright, where to start? Perfect. Gonna go around the side for a while. There you go. Got it. Right, good. Gotta get these down. Flip a car with a wheelbarrow and not get hurt? Really? Came around a corner and had a head-on collision while I was running with the wheel with the car lost. I discovered you can launch yourself up in the air with a wheelbarrow if you have it in the right position. Like really high. And it doesn't hurt you at all, which is amazing. And a little scary. Not gonna lie, a little scary. Alright, time to get nutrition part is a part of this balanced breakfast. Yeah, breakfast. There's a lot of missing going on when I'm doing this. Oh god, nope, nope, run. Run, 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 run. It is the MSC jump. Nap time. Let it happen. No, don't let it happen. I will. Oh, God, there's a bill. Payment due. Oh, good Lord. You know, we're paying minimum pay. Oh, it's 7,000 now. 10 pounds. I paid a little bit. It's fine. As long as I pay, like, the bare minimum, we're fine, right? Right. 50 pence. Good. I'm not making any money doing this. Find a tree. Find a tree? Perfect. This is going to be a clowncornucopia of excellence. A clowncornucopia of excellence. That's all right now, or don't make me go rob me while I'm awake, man. Find a tree. That's right. I will find a tree. And it's going to be a great... Actually, you know what? It's all palm trees where I live now, so I can't take naps upstairs. It'd be very difficult to take a nap in a palm tree. Regret not passing out? I think I'm going to save money not passing out. I think that's the big thing. Regret is a strong word to use when it comes to, like, not passing out. Look at this. That looks great. That looks great. I definitely don't hate it. It really, when it comes to laying bricks, it's all about using the colors that, you know, speak to you at the moment. In the moment, not at the moment. In the moment. And you know what's bricks speaking to me at the moment? It's Browntown. Because brown rhymes with clown, and I feel obligated. Time to go in the spare brick pile. There we go. Spare brick pile. Good stuff. Oof. I feel like I'm zoning out doing this. I feel like I'm genuinely zoning out doing this. Don't worry, I swear this will speed up. The tedium of this will eventually stop, and then we'll be making tons of sick cash. Fat stacks, if you will. We'll be able to buy a real sleeping tree. Not like a fake sleeping tree with like a hammock, but like an actual tree to sleep in. What about your stacks? That's right. Well, yeah, that's right. Fat stacks. Would that come up? Would that have a different connotation if it was, since it's talking about you? Fat's actual stacks. Like, there he is. Stop talking about my stacks. I can see that. Fat Addons was just like, stop talking about my stacks. I worked hard for those. I don't want people, like, knowing about them. They might actually, you know, take them or something. I can't do that with the door closed. Take the thing out. Oh, I'm out. I'll put this over here. Stacks are private. Touche. Touche. I will 100% agree with the private stacks. I have never heard that sound before. Oh my god, the snow's gone. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the snow was gone. Jeez. How the time flies. Didn't even notice the time. That's crazy. Let's go. Right there. I'm going to mug you with a chainsaw. I watched a show yesterday. I watched a movie last night. It's a Nicolas Cage movie. His second favorite movie, by the way. Mandy. Which, I'll be honest, I was not high enough to go watch this movie. It was absolutely crazy. But they had a chainsaw fight. Nicolas Cage and this other guy had a duel with a chainsaw. With chainsaws. Of all the years I have watched horror movies, I am astounded I've never seen that before. Astounded. I didn't know I needed that too. Obviously I need it. Got it. This is actually it's actually building a pattern here, and I'm not entirely comfortable with my brickwork being actually a pattern. Not comfortable. I gotta switch colors. It's like a slightly different color of green. That's what you want to do. It's chainsaws. I'm getting like weird My Summer Car flavor out of this. Don't worry. I got green bricks again. How'd you like it? Made no money. What, Mandy? And it's a shame. It's a weird movie. I mean, it is a Nicolas Cage movie. It's definitely not going to make any money. Nicolas Cage does mostly like non-blockbuster movies now. Most of what he does is, I wouldn't say indie movie, very B and C tier movies, which is fine. When you the good news about Nicolas Cage, and what makes him one of my favorite actors, is the fact that, you know, when you go and sign up to watch a Nicolas Cage movie, you know what you're getting. You know what you're getting yourself into. Like, you know what you're getting yourself into. It's all this jumping. That's what's killing my energy. I can't jump. If I jump, that's what's doing it. Jumping is making my energy go down. I can't do that anymore. Cannot do that anymore. Do not jump no more. It's a very intense. You can, I mean, you can, but then I gotta like run all the way into town. And Maybe I should buy like a bunch of beer and just carry it with me. Because I know you can stick a beer in your pouch. You know what? I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that today, actually. What time is it? It's only like 1 o'clock, and I'm already down to like mostly dumbness. Used to stockpile beer. It sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a great idea. This mortar is gonna last forever. It's like 6 houses worth of mortar. Oh man, there's only one more lap to go after this one. There's only one. Oh man, there's only one more lap to go. Only one more lap to go. Oh, man. I do need to do something besides bricks for a while, because holy hats. The building. This isn't even a good house. The more I build this house, the more I kind of don't like it. I gotta figure out the design. I just started putting stuff. See, the problem is I didn't even plan this. I just kind of just put stuff down. It's like, there's a front door. There's a back door. What am I standing in? I don't know. So he's like, give me... Nope, it's nap time. It's nap time. More money. More problems, more money. It's 1984. I've been working on it. I've been doing this for like a year now. That's a $5. Good stuff. I feel like for like 2,000 pounds, now all of a sudden I can build a house and live fine for most of a year. That makes 0 sense. I already started jumping. Stop jumping me. Do not jump. If you jump, bad things happen. That's the only thing I gotta do. Just not jump. Do not jump. Because jumping uses an obscene amount of energy for some reason. Let's go. No, don't jump. If you jump, no. Stop telling me to jump. There's also this time where I didn't know that I could pick up more than one brick at a time. Good times. There you go, got it, all right. This house is beautiful, by the way. Stunning in its locale. And beautiful in its construction. See, if I was smart, I would have built like a giant square on the ground and just tried to like do whatever with that. But I'm not. I'm dumb. So I built the maze. I built the freaking hedgehog maze. And everybody cheered. Hooray for the hedgehog maze. It took me 3 times longer. It did. It's extremely inefficient. I'm going into town. I gotta run into town and buy beer. It's important. Also, I'm slowly running out of calories too. I'll take this. She's gonna give me a discount for clearing that out, by the way. What are you serving? Steak and ale pie. I'll take like 3 of these. That's not steak and ale pie. That's fish and chips. What are you serving? Steak and ale pie. Number 2. I'll take another one. I really need this. You have no idea. More steak and ale pie. I've never had steak and ale pie. It sounds delicious though. Why the beer? Because the beer will give me energy back. If I buy a bottle of beer, I can shove it into my man sack here. Oh, man, I should just go around collecting garbage again. No, I shouldn't. I'm just gonna let this pile up. I'm just gonna let this pile up so I could get this later when I'm really destitute and need money. Look at all this, man. The garbage is out of control. It's closed. Dang it. What time is it? It's 10. It's 10. Alright, I'll have to pick up some garbage. Like a waste of time? It's not a waste of time. This is how you get your cardio in. You get your cardio. Everything's fine. Just busted up chair. Take it. There we go. Got some of this. Well, it's because I completely did not look to see what time it was before I took off. There's some good stuff back here. No, I don't want that. I want TVs. I want TVs and big stuff. Give me TVs, furniture, anything large. That's what I need. Large stuff, TV. Nope, nothing down there. Well, there's some stuff. Waste of time. Waste of time. It's time to go. It's so peaceful out here, too. It's so nice when, like, you know, when you're, you know, when you're just walking around doing stuff. It's nice. It's not wintry. It's not wintry. Wait, there's a TV over here, wasn't there? No, there's a pallet over here. Let's grab it. Mine. Remember, don't pick up poo. Do not pick up poo. It's not worth it. What is this? Man, this is like the... I swear, I'm going to go to, like, Great Britain and just be like, ah, it's so dirty. They just leave stuff out on the road. Just dump pallets wherever you want. It's fine. Anything good back here? Oh, there's a drawer. Oop, got it. I'm gonna go to like the UK, and it's gonna be like one of the cleanest places I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm just gonna be shocked and amazed. I'll be like, wow, they really improved this place since the 80s, and nobody's gonna get it. This is for later, by the way. This money I don't need right now. I just need it for later. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Dump your TVs, man. Big money. Right there. That's easy street right there. That's easy street. Dumping large things all over the place. What do we got back here? Nothing? Good. Drink some coffee. Stand in the middle of the road. There's no cars anymore. I think the traffic died. Job center. This is contradictory to what oh, I can't jump with this. That's right. Nope. All right, all right. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Let's go. Put that in the pile there. All right. Weirdly, doing this is less energy than laying bricks. Would that make sense in real life? I'm not sure. I'm not picking that up. I see that right there. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There's more TVs over here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Drop more TVs. That's what I want. More junked out TVs. Maybe I'll get one that works one of these days. I doubt it. I think they only give you one, but I'll play. What time is it? It's 12. Okay, good. We can sell this junk, get ourselves a thing. How much for all this thing? Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? 32.20. Worth every penny. That's some bricks right there. That's some Brexit bricks right there. buy a bottle. What are we serving? I'm gonna get the bottle of red wine, white wine, and the bottle of rosé. $3.25 a bottle. Give me the whole bottle. Nope. I popped it open. Yeah! I tried to just drop. I was wasted money. I can't buy the bottle of rosé. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get a. Jesus Christ! I just threw that against the wall. It's terrible. Yeah, let's go with the Landlord super bottle, please. Okay. We can do it. I can just do it. How much my energy looking at? It's like 90%. I think I'm good. I think I've got it. I got it. That's terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know. Can I place this anywhere? Okay, good. I can place this right here. I know. Good. Give me time. Gotta mark my territory. Gotta mark my territory. Perfect. Get a shit ton of them. Oh, that'd be a good idea. I didn't think of that. Let's get one at a time, though. That's a great idea. Is that a... Oh, that's part of a thing. All right. Get back to laying bricks. I jumped again. Why am I doing that? Don't jump. Boop and boop. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Excellent. Let's see. Perfect. Oh, so amazing. Oops, that's not where I need to go. I need to go over here and get some more of this. Got it. More mixy. More mixy. Right. Oh. I'm getting this finished today. It's going to take forever, but I'm getting it finished. Oh, this is like... I'm struggling to have fun in this part. Multicolored bricks are just barely helping. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Had to take a landlord's pooper. Anyway, think it's the thing to take the energy efficiently from Brett? Probably. I think it involves a compressor, though. And we're almost done anyway. Almost done with the pain. Ooh. So much brick. Perfect. This is the kind of beautiful brickwork that really makes this worth it. Man, I'm getting some like crazy My Summer Car things going on here. Oh, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Getting some serious My Summer Car vibes off of this. Mostly the chainsaw thing. Three. Up. I was off by a little bit. I was off by a lot, actually. This is going rather well. Look at this. This is GiantThumb's multicolored madness. It's like it's basically like the thing I'm doing is just like we built this out of scrap. Then we first decided to be like kind of fancy. We got like green bricks, but actually they accidentally sent us like the wrong color of green bricks the second time, and we didn't notice till like the project was half done. So we just kept using it. That's kind of the vibe I'm putting on. I want to put off on this. It's kind of the vibe. It's definitely a vibe of some sort. Definitely the vibe. And really, when it comes down to building a house, it's all about the vibe anyway. Like, people want to know what kind of vibe you got going on. Are you chillaxed? Were you super stressed out when you built your house? These are the things everybody wants to know about. But yeah, see, that's the vibe. Everything's just going to be like, it's going to be purposely haphazard. There we go. Purposely haphazard. My God, why did you design your house this way? Well, you know. Look, I was just trying to do the best I could here. With what I had. And what I had wasn't very much, you know. Boop, 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 boop. Got it. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, man, it's so much. I wonder, now here's the thing. Could I use one of those white dog turd things as a substitute for mortar? Because if that was a thing we could do, oh, the places we go. Suddenly they'd have value besides 10 cents, which is not worth picking them up, by the way. Nobody wants to be known as the poo farmer. Like, nobody. Got it. Perfect. All right. We're going green. The green meanies. I may have to get different bricks. I think I might actually not be able to do this. With like 2.5 pallets of bricks. I think I might actually have to like go big or go home. Perfect. Anyway, so are you guys excited for the next Deadpool movie? I'm excited. It's like the only thing that Marvel makes anymore that actually seems good. Like it's kind of the, it's like a license to like print money. Yes, exactly. It looks so good. It's like and the worst part is it's like it's all for Wolverine. I'm in it for Wolverine. I don't know about you. I'm assuming most of the people who's going to go see this movie are in it for Wolverine too. Because it just looks good. It just looks really good. It's the Wolverine we've always wanted. You're in it for both? All right. I'm mostly in it for Wolverine. I mean, Wolverine in all the movies are really good. But that, I mean, this is like top tier Wolverine, I think. You in it for both? Yeah. I've stopped watching trailers after like the first one. Because I just don't want to know. I don't want to know. Because I keep releasing trailers, and I feel it's just going to start spoiling. Like, massively spoiling after a while here. And I just don't want to hear it. I just don't want to see it. I shouldn't say massively spoiling. I feel, you know, not massively spoiling. But, you know, spoiling enough. It's going to be good, though. If that one's not good, I'm losing hope. I'm losing faith in humanity. I'm just going to dump this over here. And I do need to order up myself some new bricks. Because I'm going to run out. But the color, the thing is, what color brick should I get this time? Dang it. That's a puzzle for tomorrow. That's a puzzle for tomorrow. Yes. Alright. Let's go. This house is looking pretty sweet, by the way. Like, actually pretty sweet. Can't see anything. Let's go. Flashlight. Trowel. How much energy do I have? Ah, 47. We're fine. Who knew that drinking one beer is like the best? Yeah, it's actually kind of weird watching like other Ryan Reynolds like movies, because like he kind of just there's certain movies where you can just tell it's just Deadpool prototypes. Like you can tell he's just born for that role. Such as Blade 3. You ever watch Blade 3? What is that? Oh, that's just stuff. I may have peed there. Like Blade 3. Blade 3. 100%. Oh, I scooped it. Gimme. No, gimme. There you go, gosh. Blade 3 is just like Ryan Reynolds' prototype for Deadpool. I'm just going to leave this for tomorrow. Looks like a good leave for tomorrow thing. And the other problem is like a lot of movies now, where especially they use like Marvel characters. It happens like a lot of them, especially Marvel characters though. The people who did the Marvel acting were the Marvel characters for so long that they have no way of like turning it off when they're doing other movies. Like watch like the new Ghostbusters movie. Like the guy at the end, I'm not going to spoil, is from Marvel movies, and he acts exactly the same way. And it happens a lot. Like Chris Hemsworth. It feels like it's hard for him to turn off the Marvel stuff. like the new Mad Max movie, Furiosa. He's actually not as Thor-y as you might thought. He's still pretty Thor, but he's not like crazy Thor, which is good. You don't want crazy Thor. Give me my trowel power. Okay, good. Oh, this is so much pain in the butt. I really should have bought like something better for this. Oh, that's right. Okay, we gotta do this, and then I'm buying brick. Because I'm almost out of brick. And I was thinking like red brick. But at the same time, if I do red brick, it's gonna have this really Christmassy vibe. Which I'm not entirely comfortable with. I don't want a Christmas house as part of Marvel. It probably is. I'm assuming. I mean, everything's part of like Marvel now. Alien, that's gonna be Marvel. You're gonna be watching an alien movie. It's gonna be like, oh no, the aliens are coming down and they're ripping people apart with their tiny mouths. Oh no, here comes Ant-Man, and it's gonna be ruined. All right, I'm gonna buy some bricks. Rustic bath or purple or baby blue. Scottish bath. I'm in. Let's go. I'm in. Give me some Scottish bath, baby. I mean, technically, because the Alien franchise is owned by Marvel now. Or owned by Disney, as is Marvel. Not owned by Marvel. Technically, I guess, owned by Marvel. So you never know at this point. You just never know. Squeaky, squeaky. Here comes the delivery truck. This guy's got a smoking problem. See, I don't get this one. This one picked up perfectly. Perfectly, I say. Perfectly. Drop it like it's hot. Kerchunk. Got it. Okay, we just can't jump. Remember, white men can't jump. Except I think I'm Except I'm a black guy in this one. So, technically I can jump. And our newest recruit, Snow White. That's right. Snow White, what's wrong? I lost my one of my glass slippers. No wait, that's not Snow White. That's Cinderella. That's right. Oh no, nobody can stop Thanos when he come back. Who are we gonna call? Snow White and her 7 dwarves that transform. By the way, they're gonna transform. Because that's just what they got to do in Marvel's universe. Transform. And everybody pukes. In the theater. I kind of want to see that, by the way. Not the puking part, but the just absolutely ridiculousness. Of, like, putting, like, a Disney princess in the Marvel universe. Oh, no, it's Cinderella. With the power of the glass slipper, Loki can take over the multiverse. Oof, this is... Now, nobody wants to see that. I'm not sure I'm in love with these blue bricks. They're good. But I mean, are they like, this is my house good? It's hard to tell. They're pretty good. Perfect. All right. The tedium is really starting. Next time I do this, I'm getting automatic. There's got to be an automatic way to do this. Or there's not. It's hard to tell with this game. I like how I also only like once a day. Get it done, get it done, get it done. Almost there, almost there. Oh. So many bricks. Am I gonna run out? Not even close. Not even close. Am I gonna run out? Like this is like not even a contest. Like it's so. Oh, there. Look at that. That's a one spot. I couldn't imagine doing this in real life. I've never laid bricks in real life. Have you guys tried? Have you guys done stone masonry before? That's something I've never done. It looks easy, but I'm sure it's not easy. I bet it's probably easy-ish. It's mostly probably just trying to get everything lined up in a straight line. That's probably the hard part. A little bit of patching, I'm sure, but it looks not bad. Yeah, it's hard, sure harder than it looks. Yep, not bad. Okay, good. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, I've got to go around the stupid thing one more time after this just to get all of this stuff done. Just to get this stuff done. And then I'm gonna have to like make windows. Maybe I don't make windows. No, I need windows. I need at least like one, maybe two windows. Maybe. I gotta think about windows. Seems like a lot of work. Not sure I want to do windows. GiantThumb doesn't do windows. Maybe that's what it is, but GiantThumb doesn't do windows. Just stab it with our knife. Oof. Okay, I'm going to use up all these red bricks first. Before I go blue again. Hey guys, guess what sort of bricks these are? If these bricks made movies, what sort of brick would this be? It'd be a Stanley Kubrick. That's a great movie. That's a great joke. Stanley Kubrick. Oh man, I'm so good. People are like, where do you get your jokes, GiantThumb? Oh, I'll tell you. From my brain. That's where you get the jokes from. Making the stuff up on the spot. It's not as easy as it looks. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome from this. I can tell. That's all right. As long as everything turns out fine, we'll have... Alright. Get more bricks. Just went through like 3 pallets of bricks doing this. There's way more bricks than I thought it would take. Slightly less bricks, actually. Or no, maybe it's... No, it's more bricks. It's definitely more bricks than I would have thought. Drop these bricks. Get our hammer. And I'm going to need like 1, 2, 3, 4. Four of these bricks. 4 of these bricks. So I'm going to... Got it. Ooh. It's kind of satisfying doing that with, like, the blue bricks. Kind of makes me happy. I like it. I like it. Good job. Good job, us. Small. Boop. Boop. Perfect. See, stack them and crack them. Nice. Stack them and crack them. Right. Go around all the way to the other side here. And another one. Boop. I like how these don't matter which way they go down. They're just happy being there. They're just happy to be there. I got 2 board cubes. See, this is nice. This is nice. Get a medium. Boop. Boop. Bonk. And bonk. I got enough for 2 of these. Let's go. Perfect. The perfect amount. The perfect amount of brick. Almost good enough to install the door now. Well, not 100% install the door. You know, like, place doors. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. And now I just got to go around one more lap. And this will be all done. It'll be all done. I'm excited. I'm excited. Wait, is it this way or this way? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Oh, actually, no, let's test it. It works. It works. Okay, that works. We're good. Doesn't matter. I was a little scared there. I was like, I don't know if I got to do it the other way or this way, but it seems to work either way, which is good. It's also weirdly hard to do this. Don't know why it's so hard to do this. But if I don't do this, then the entire operation becomes wonky. If there's one thing I can't abide by, it's wonk. I'm not a wonky person. Nope. Nope. There you go. 2, 3, 4. Thank God I have a lot of this stuff. Now I'll just put it in the road with the other stuff, because that's where we need to go. Put it in the road. What am I up to? There you go. Oh, we need to drink ourselves a beer after this one. Gotta drink ourselves a beer, otherwise we might pass out. And if I do that, Xavier wins. And nobody wants to see that happen, except Xavier. And maybe Hero. And maybe everybody else in chat. Right, where's that beer that I put down on the pallet over here somewhere? It's gone. No, there it is. This thing is flat. Nope. What should I give it? I got 32. Hey, Rith. Turn my headphones around. Turn my headphones around. You mean, and everything backward? Oh, okay, that's. I mean, thank God I'm not doing this during the game that matters. Oh man, that seems weird. That seems weird. Rith, that's diabolical. Also, hey Rith, how's it going? Diabolical. Diabolical. You know what? That could be. That could be a new. You may have just come up with a new like points redemption. Swap the reverse the headphones for like X minutes. I could see this really screwing me up. I feel that... Nah, I don't know. Should I do that? That feels like the new Baldy thing. Mode computer desk. I actually put my speakers in the wrong place and interfered until I played Fallout. Exactly. I've had that. I've had that happen where I've like reversed the speakers because my old speakers, they had clearly defined LRs on them. These ones, they don't. And I put them on the wrong way for like probably like a day before I realized what was going on. You're just like, how come I'm getting killed a lot? Everything sounds weird. Come on. Oh, this doesn't want to work. So it really does mess you up when like your left and right is bad. Oop. Oh, come on, please. Oh, it doesn't want me to... 3 high is like the max it's... Oh, man. It's getting so difficult. That's funny. Piper talk. You're right, exactly. You're just like, I'm obviously going the wrong way. See, this game, it doesn't matter too much. Unless I call the truck. I bet when I call the truck, it's going to be... Why is this so difficult? It's like you go up 3 layers and it just doesn't want you to do this anymore. Oh, come on, do it. There you go. That's a little better. Darn it. Horror game. That sounds like a great points redemption. I think I might do that. That's a good one. That's a good one, Rith. Good job. All right. Almost done. What am I down to? 26. Might be able to get most of this row done. It's been so... This has been like 2 hours. My house was in such bad shape. I had to start over again. We're gonna be broke again, I can tell. Gonna be broke. Luckily, I'm not spending that much money. I think I'm making more money than I'm spending. You. All right. Time to go to bed. All right. Time to wash up, go to bed. Everything's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Drink some coffee. Some good, extremely cold coffee. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. I thought it was the job. I thought it was a bill. 50 pounds. We're good. We're in there. 50 pence. Not 50 pounds. 50 Mike Pences. That's the thing. No, like Trump got a new VP. I can't remember the guy's name. He's a douchebag. But it doesn't have the same ring as like Pence does. JD Vance. That's right. JD Vance. Yep. But it's like you could pretend at least there was like something funny going on with like Trump and Pence because you're like, what's going to be the currency when Trump takes over the world? A trumpets. I mean, you just don't get that with Vance. Seems easier to do it this way. Because he's called his wife mom. That was weird. PA with VA on the side. That's fun. Okay, that's fun. I like it. Pence to Vance. You put all of those wrong. What did I put all wrong? What are you talking about? This is fine. It works perfectly. I tested it over here. See? It works. It fills in the gaps. Between the bricks. I tested it. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. It's going to be fine. Him do the roof. No, the roof is going to be great. So so I got to redo all of this. I have to redo all of it. No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, all I'm doing is just like filling in the gaps here, and I'm going to put something on top of it. Should be fine. Should be fine. I should test it. See? That's all I'm doing. Just filling in these gaps here. Should be fine. Oh, man. See, the worst part is I'm not going to know until I get the thing. Okay, you know what? I'm dedicated to this. We've already done most of it. Put a brick. No. I'm not putting any more bricks. It's just 3 high. That's the thing. I'm not putting any more bricks on here. This is just so the windows, like, set at level. It better set level. I'm just trying to fill in, like, the cracks here, because otherwise it doesn't... Yeah, it should be fine. I was like, oh, no, don't tell me I have to do it over again. Yeah, right. See, right, exactly. Just watch it not work. I'll have gaps on every window, which will just add more to the flavor. That's hard to do that. Not so much about whether your house is good or not. It's flavor. Come on, we can do it. We're almost there. Yes! Oh, it's so much better. Oh, finally. Oh, God, carpal tunnel syndrome. Guys, the good news is now we get to design some stuff. Where's the windows going? I feel like this room should be the laundry room or something. So much there's so much clicking. It's not so bad. Like, everything is kind of bad until, like, I think you get past the foundation part. This is misery. Oh, my God. It's not even a good house. I did this, like, the worst way possible. This isn't even, like, a good house. It's bad house design. I don't know what I was thinking of this. Should have done a huge square. And then just did some interesting, like, stuff in the end, but that would be boring. Should have just done my part. My part was just a big square with a couple of internal walls. Except one's, like, diagonal. I don't think I could do diagonal. One of my walls is diagonal. I don't know if you can set walls up diagonally in this game. So maybe we can't do my part. We're going to do an approximation. That'll be the next house. I am going to do that. Ugh, so much clicking. If I have to redo this, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. Whoa. Eef. Oof. It's so much just stabbing. Stab, stab, stab. Oof, that was pain. Let us never do that again. All right. How many windows do I want? I have 2 doors. I'm going to get a all brick house next time. Never. There's no way. If I built an all brick house, I think I'd die. I believe I'd probably just die. All right, I'm going to try out one of these forms. See what this is all about. Get out of here, Rack. I'm going to recycle you. Now, what everybody loves is no windows in the front. Never, ever put windows. Oh, God. In the front of your house. Well, that's all it goes to? Good. Look at that. That is terrible. Yeah, we're going to need a lot. This is going to be a lot, isn't it? It's going to be a lot. Ah, yeah, definitely a lot. Got it. Okay. So I'm not putting any windows. Looks like a jail. It will be a jail. Somebody's going to have to live here. I'm surprised you didn't buy the free foundation, mortar, and no fine stuff. Buy the free foundation? There's... You can do this for free? No, that's not right. It's a learning experience. Why would I do this for free? Okay. How do we get... I don't have to mix it? Well, I haven't discovered the free stuff here. Every time I think I've discovered something about this game, it's like, oh, there's a much easier way to do this. Of course there's a much easier. Of course there's a much easier way to do it. All right. I know what you're thinking. GiantThumb, where should we put the window? And you know where the window's going? It's right there. I'm going to buy, like, 2 windows. That's all you really need in this house anyway, is 2 windows. Oops, not building supplies. I wanted furniture supplies. Is that it? No, building supplies. Yeah, building supplies is what I want. Nope, nope. Building supplies, not furniture. Not furniture. I need windows. Let's see. I'm going to get myself a... one of these. It's all going to be white. No, it's going to be, yeah, white. It's just going to be white. And then I'm going to get one of these. There you go. That's what I'm going to get right now. There's 2 of them. Wait, that's what's on the next one. Next page set. Nope. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff right there. Okay. Only 2 windows. Only 2 windows. 2 windows are like max. We don't need any more than that anyway. How many windows do you have in your place? I bet it's not more than 2. Probably not more than 2. Got it. Perfection. Got 1 window. Coming with me. You're going over here. Boot doink. So I can't believe they make pre-mix of all of this stuff. That is insanity. There you go. Best installation you've ever seen in your life. Hands down. Talk to the guy who you sell houses to. Oh my god. Oh, he does. Yeah, that's right. He does have stuff like that. But look, I gotta like, you know, discover all the maximum stuff that I can do, which is easy because I've cheated and I've looked it up. And by cheated, I mean, don't worry about it. Got it. Because there's no way I would discover that on my own. 0% chance I'd discover that on my own. That's terrible. Oh, I put it in the middle of the... I missed. I'm not sure how I missed. I definitely missed. Okay, this window is going like right here. Perfect. Look at that. That look good to you? Looks good to me. Ah. Satisfying. That's the gimmick. No, that's the gimmick with the house. Any view you want, as long as you like looking at walls. I might even put a third window in here. I've got 2 windows. I might put a third one in here. I'm not sure. We gotta find out. Somebody's smart enough, aka dumb enough, to go and do this. What are we up to? We're up to like... Energy's like critical mass right now. It's critical. Leave me clear. It's out. It's out. How do we do that? Let's run. I gotta take a shower. Because they never sell me beer at this price. Is that it's a prison. The gimmick is once you go in, you'll never escape. That's the gimmick. Once you enter, you never leave. It's like Thunderdome. It's just minus 1 person leaving. That's the gimmick. You're back. Hey, hero. Welcome back. I don't know how long to stream today. Grab one of these. What do we got to be? What are you serving? I'm going to take one of these. Pint, please. No problem. Let's drink one of these. Place it down. Where's the other one? There we go. Put it right there. Hey, baby. I'm gonna drink you pretty. No, that's not right. Give me a bottle. It's a medicine. You're feeling, as I'm feeling bad. Hey, I hope you feel better. I don't know what's wrong, but I hope you feel better. I'm bummed out because the problem with like the surgery I'm getting is I'm probably not gonna be able to work out for like a long time. And working out is one of the things I do to fight depression. Because when I work out and I'm in good shape, when I start getting in bad shit, like not in good shape, I start feeling like crap. And I don't like feel like crap. I think you got COVID. Got it. That's not good. Hope it's not COVID. Don't worry, this house will cure what's ailing you. It was health. I understand. Now you can just stream and it will cure. Yeah, exactly. I'm not exactly sure how much I'm going to be able to stream after I get this surgery. It's going to be at least a couple days. I'm not sure exactly how much, what I can do. That sucks. This house is very badly implemented. This house was designed for squares, and this is not square. It's the opposite of squares. I need to order a lot more of this stuff. I need to order a lot more of this, by the way. I need, like, at least, like, 3 more of these. 3 more. But yeah, I hope you get better soon. So what did you get... So what did you when you fatted on? When you got how long did you have COVID? It was like a week. Stairs, walls. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna get like 3. Yeah, about a week. Yeah, that's about how much. That's about what I had too. It was not fun. But I was like really sick for like 1 day. The rest of the time, I honestly wasn't that sick. Oh, I gotta put one up there, don't I? I gotta put one of these up there. Ah, man. Right? No. Nope. Okay. Nope. Can I drop this? I can't. Drop it. Boop. Alright, we did it. Super surprised about having. When is surgery? The 23rd. So in like 2 days. 0% excitement. That's okay. Can I get this in one go? I suspect probably... Nope, definitely not. This is definitely not happening. Just totally ignored it. Finally get some balls implanted. I mean, look, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. I already made the joke myself like a couple days ago. So I mean, you're late on the party. But yes, I am getting a fourth testicle installed. There is the fourth one. Where's the other ones? Did I drop these? Nope, nothing happened. They're just sitting here. That's good. That's good. That's exactly where I wanted them. That's what all the ladies said they wanted was 4. They said 2 was not enough, or 3 was not enough. Dang it, I screwed up my own joke. So I'm getting a 4th one put in. Hopefully that's enough. Are you streaming tomorrow then? I am streaming tomorrow then, yep. What happened? Did I lose any more? I might have, just drop it, please. Jeez. I'm just gonna put this over here. That seems safe. Then 2 messages lost to history. That's right. Only you know what it is, what it says back there. Only you. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Hero. Anyway. Yeah, I got COVID. It was weird. Like, I felt like I was going to die for one day, and then it was fine. Except for the fact I couldn't taste anything for like a week. That was bad. Not recommended. 39. I guess I also got a little bit extra. Jump. Grab it. Just type more sentences after it. No, look, it's true. How many insults do you think I've missed? It's probably a lot. Probably a lot. In before misses again. Missing. I know. I saw that. Did you get some balls implanted? I saw that. And I said, I already did the joke myself. I'm getting a 4th one implanted. Because they said 3 is not enough. These are good jokes. You ever feel like crap doing anything even minor is making you exhausted? Like getting a laundry. Almost killed me walking today back to the shop. Got me sweating out of breath and feel completely done in. Yep, yeah, that might be COVID. That could be COVID. You know what? I need to put this away. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Don't tell me there's... Don't tell me I had this flipped the wrong way. That doesn't make any sense. Don't tell me I had to flip this the right... No. No, it looks fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. Oof. Okay, this window goes right here so that you can have this wonderful view. Good. Excellent. Please insult him more. Being old. You know, I've only had one old injury my entire life, and it was ridiculous. I pinched my sciatica, like, bad, to the point where it, like, immobilized me. I've only felt old 2 times in my life. One was that, where it basically immobilized me. Not even kidding. Like, that was insanely painful. And then, when I was in my 20s, I had to drive like 4 hours with the air conditioning on in my car during winter, which sounds stupid, except my heater coil blew up. So every time I turned the heat on, it just sprayed oil all over the place, like onto the windshield. And then, so I drove home from like college back to my parents' place. It was like 3 hours away. with the air conditioner on the entire time. And I got out of the car at my parents' house, and all I felt was I could hear my knees working. It was ridiculous. Terrible. That's £1. We're making money. We're all getting old. I mean, we're all gonna die. Never gonna be old. It's true. It's true. Like, after you die, do you still keep getting older, or does it just stop? Oh God, is that no? That's correct. That's correct. That's the question. Do you just get like? Obviously, getting more dusty after you die. It's true. It's true. There's going to be parts of me that are going to live a long time. Tooth implants. Fourth testicle. They're going to be there forever. Forever. Why is that trying to do? Why is that not working now? There we go. Weird. Isn't that weird? Let's grab another one of these. Which one looks the most tasty? This one looks tasty. I don't think I have enough of these still. I'm going to run out of these again. This house is not designed to be built. This is a house. This is a concept home. You can tell it's a concept home. It's taken me like 5 to get over here. I think I need another 5. He's only 32 though. Right, exactly. Only 32. I think I need like another 5 of these. At least. Building stuff with a chimp cage. What are you talking about? This is art. Zoo DLC. This is like, I don't know if you can see how amazing this is. This is a social experiment. My whole stream has been a social experiment. You just don't know yet. When does the social experiment end? Like, you'll never know. I'll be like, welcome to the machine. But now that I gave away the fact it's a social experiment, it's probably not going to be, none of this is legit anymore. You're not going to believe me. I feel I need to put in a new window just to save money on freaking walls. Oh my God. Don't build a house like this, man. It's terrible. Make his apartment. This is, no. That's what I was originally going to do until one person voted. Tell me, like, no, this house would be amazing. My apartment is not nearly this interesting. Bricks don't even look that bad. Yeah, they don't look that bad. See, like like you expect them to work. You just expect it. That's what's going to be doing this. Is you just are expecting it to be bad, and then you look at it and it's like it's not as bad as you think. Like most of the colors kind of go together. You're just like, well, I'd have no problem in my house having a foundation with these colors. And that's how you know you're finally done in. Like a hospital hallway or something. Exactly, see? Everything's fine. Like you just haven't figured out that we finally corrupted an insane asylum. It kind of would be. This house would be absolutely insane to work in, to live in. I don't even know if I have to paint the walls on this one. I'm stinky again. Good. Good. I'm stinky. Pass out? I'm not passing out. That's never happening. Look how much money I have. I've lost like I spent like $1,000 on this thing. This whole setup is just like $1,000. I owe so much money. The interest alone. is just crazy. I think I need like, what's that? I'm gonna need 2 more of these, but like I know that if I buy 2 more of these, it's gonna be like 3. I don't know. Well, you know, I'll put these ones up. It's really confusing. There you go. Perfect. If I find out that I needed to rotate these, I'm gonna be real upset. I don't think I have to rotate these. They seem fine. Oh, it's gonna be like 2 more, isn't it? It's gonna be 1 more. Let's just order it. Just order it now. I'm all sweaty and disgusting. Scaffolding walls, let's buy it. Cufflunk. 1 more. Oh, that's expensive. Jump. I only got like 98, 97. I think I'm not using as much disgustingness. About half is what we started with. Move. I haven't passed out yet. I am extremely sweaty. No, 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 don't do this again. Don't do that again. I almost did it again. Smell me from here. That's not very nice. Almost did it again. Almost freaking clown shoes myself into locking up my game, possibly. I don't even know where the other one went. I know I've got another one of these sitting around. I just don't know where it is. One of these just disappeared. Wait, is that it over there? No, that's a stump. I know I'm missing one of these. That kind of works. Just lay it down right there. You saw it? Where is it? If I need any more of these, I'll go look for it. It sounds like a great activity for today. Because if it is, it's like back here somewhere. Because it couldn't have gotten like too far. Whatever. We'll find it later and recycle it and turn it into... Let's do it. We'll find it. He threw the bottle and got yelled at. I did throw the bottle and got yelled at. It's true. Just remember, hygiene is just a greeting to one of my friends. The trash is in my blood. Look, it's too many playing these games. How many turds you get? You know what? I saw a turd and I didn't pick it up. Should be proud of me. I didn't pick up a single one. 0 poos have been picked up. I think I actually don't have to buy any more of these. I think 3's going to do it. I think 3 is gonna do it. Oh god, no, it's gonna be a short one. I'm short one. I'm short one. Oh god. Alright, we're making a round. Oh, I'm short one. Just one. Because of course I am. I'm finding this other one. We're gonna freaking get it. That sucks. So tempted just to put a window there. Alright, it's time to retrace this truck's route so I can figure out where this thing went. It's not in here, is it? It didn't get magically teleported in here, did it? Nope. 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 Good. It has windows. There's 2 windows. There's 2 windows. It's called New York apartment style living in the middle of nowhere. Alright. This, it has to be back here somewhere. I don't know where it went though. Because the truck just goes around here. It can't have dragged it this far. Couldn't have? No. Doesn't make any sense. There's a glove with a stake. Stump up there. Good. 2 more than an apartment. Actually, you know what? You know what? My apartment has 1, 2, 3 windows. I am 1 short. I am 1 window short of my apartment. There's a lot of stuff over here. A ridiculous amount of stuff over here. I could make a fortune collecting this stuff. Nope, that's a flower box. No. I'm not. I thought about it, but I've decided against it. I don't think this thing's here. I think it's just gone. Unless I got trapped in here again. Nope. It is gone. Alright, good. We've solved the mystery of... It's just gone. Near my... You totally saw it near my house. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No. I'll look around my house. I thought it got drug off. I could be wrong. Did it end up in here? No, I don't see it. Yoink. Nope. Not in here, is it? He's been trying to tell you to do this the whole time. Well, look for the thing. Oh my god, there it is. It's right here. I am dumb. God dang it. Of course it's just right there. Oh, it doesn't go all the way. It doesn't go all the way. I have to use 2. That's insulting. It's terrible. Door puzzle all over again. No. Fatanon over here just hacked my... I can't put it there. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. No, it worked. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Alright. It looks good. Got a window. Oh, what about that view, though? And that view. Holy cow. Should I put one over here? Nah, it's too late. It's too late. Too late. Alright, let's get this. I'm going to patch another pothole over here. I think Fatanon just invaded me and moved that somewhere extremely obvious. That's what I think. I'm going to put this like right here. Right in the middle of the road. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is a personal hobby. That's what I thought. I would expect nothing less. Oh, this is where the tedium starts. Okay, we got a bunch of aggregate. I think I need, what do I need? Let's look at the thing. Won't you need that for the roof? I don't need that for the roof. The roof is fine. I don't know what you're talking about, roof. You're expecting me to build a roof? Okay, we got mortar and no fines. Let's see, no fines. Where's my pen? I'm gonna write this down. No fines. It's gonna be 3 water. 1 cement. And 6 aggregate. This is going to take a lot. I can tell it's going to take a lot. I'm going to order a lot of stuff. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. have no roof. No, you don't need, I mean, look, you need something to climb on. This is like WWE Steel Cage Challenge in here. That's right. Ugh. Here come the Undertaker. He's going up to the top rope. He's going to top rope. Oh no, he's doing the elbow drop. Ah, he fell down. Ah, man. Need to get, oh, okay, he escaped. There you go. This is terrible. Chimp hat. What's a chimp hat? Obviously. Obviously. Ruth came up with a great new redeem that I need to implement, where I flip my headphones around so left is right and right is left. It doesn't do too much on this game, but I could see that being like absolute mayhem in other games. That's a lot of freaking thing. Okay, let's just order it up. Let's order it up. It's going to take probably a lot. Cement, I need a lot of aggregate. Oh, man. $9. I'm going to buy like 3 of these. And 1 cement. No, thank you. Thank you. With autism? Nothing. What are you saying about people with autism? I got a nephew who's got autism. Technically, that makes it so I can make fun of it. Right? Right. Oh, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Just gonna put this over here. Oh, I had so much. Is that cement? What was that? Was that cement or is that aggregate? Oh no. I forgot I had all this. What is the blue stuff? Is that cement? That's cement. Okay, we're still fine. I only ordered like 1 of those. I really didn't need to order that. That's for later on. That's for repairs. There we go. This one, really. This is the money right here. It broke. It broke. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Luckily, this recipe doesn't have any, like, any halvesies. Oh, wait. I bet this doesn't take nearly as much of this as I thought. I bet I'm totally over-ordered. I bet this takes, like, nothing compared. Oh, sadness. I was like, this is a trowel thing. I thought this was a poor thing. I looked at the volume, and not what I... Oh, my God. I've wasted money. It's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. It just takes a... The truck noise stopped. Did he leave? He didn't leave, did he? Did he steal my stuff? He's not there anymore. Oh, no. Thank God he's still here. He just left. The truck's just here. Okay, good. Thank God. He just went home. Just like Elvis. Elvis didn't die. He just went home, according to Men in Black. Oh, I didn't need to buy all this. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. I'm fine. We've just got... I've oversupplied myself. I could have bought... Oh, man, that's so much. All right, time to go back in. Just want to see my chimp house? Okay. Anyway, I'm going to get something else to drink because I'm out of coffee. I always would want to die seeing my chimp house. It's beautiful. This is art. People are still chainsawing at like 10 o'clock at night here. Tasty-ish. Okay, what do we got? It's raining. Give me some pennies. Good for me. You can take off. I bought way too much stuff. They're building a gallows for me. That sounds insidious. Let's see. 1 cement, 6 aggregates. 1 cement. Where's my scooper thing? Oh, it's all the way back here. That's. Is it back here? It's not back here. I moved it, didn't I? No, I didn't move it. Where is it? There it is. It's closer than I imagined. What? Poof. That's sand. That's aggregate. I'm going to have to move this someplace where it's not going to get... There you go. And then I need 6 aggregates. Poof. Poof. So many against architecture. I'd say this is an exploration into your own mind. You'd be at least curious. You would tour this house. I suspect. You'd be like, man, do I need to go in this house? Where's my bucket? Where is my bucket? There it is. I hid it behind the thing. And then 3 waters. Oh, right in the face. Oh. What's the no fines is for the walls. So all these walls we set up, we get more no fines. 250 milliliters. That was still full. What do I have? 45.76. Hygiene's 100. Feeling pretty good. It counts. To feed the chimp. What do we have? It's mostly good. That was great. But the bladder is huge though too. It fills up like an entire bucket's worth of stuff. $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50. Perfect. And mix it. What do we got? Strong. The P only made it strong. That's okay. We can do strong. No, I want the good stuff. I want the good... Wait. Does that count? I don't know. No, I want the good stuff. I want the good stuff. I'm not doing... No, I'm doing part of my house like this. I'll do part of my house like this. I'll do the front. I was like, I'm going to dump it out. I'm not going to dump it out. I'm going to keep it. Strong's pretty good. Oh, this is actually going to take a lot. This is actually going to take a lot. Never mind. That takes a lot. It's oh my god, it's going to take this is going to take forever too. Oh my lord, why did I build this way? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Would you rather do bricks? No. Bricks are evil. Bricks are evil. 1 cement, 6 aggregate. I was like, I might have gotten too much of... Is that sand? That's sand. I don't need sand. You're a monkey. No, 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 no. It's fine. One cement. I have so much cement now. What was that noise? What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. 6 aggregate. I'm gonna have to order so much more aggregate. Did you hear that weird, like, meh noise? I don't know what that was. Oh, God. That's what it was. God, that wasn't the right one, but that was... Jesus. Thanks, Ferdinand. Preach. Big preach. What am I up to? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't the one I was talking about, but it definitely made a whack noise. Good God. Every noise can just be Baldy, right? And 3 waters. Where's my bucket? Where did I hurl my bucket to this time? It's over here, isn't it? Where's bucket? Oh, there's bucket. I gotta stop doing that. As I put the bucket away. Bad times.
You're doing fantastic.
And thanks. I know I'm doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. These are the reason I come here, so people know how fantastic I'm doing. Are I still playing disability and unemployment? It's extended leave. That's what I'm claiming is extended leave. Which is true. I'm sitting there, I'm like, why wouldn't I take extended leave all the time? I go on vacation for 2 weeks, extended leave. It's bereavement. Because I'm depressed, I have to go back to work. Actually, in this case, I would much rather be working than going through the surgery. It's not going to be fun. Or it could be a blast. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a blast. That's weird. Yes! Oh, man, I got a freaking Achievo for that. That's a tasty drink of some Rio beer. I know the surgery will be fine. So I know it'll be fine. But thank you anyway. It's going to become a joke. It's going to be like, don't worry, GiantThumb, the surgery will be fine. Everything is fine. There's definitely a yellowish tint going on with this stuff over here. Some of this walls is a little bit more yellower than anything. Oh, it's so close. I'll enjoy the drugs there. Well, thank you. This thing is coming together, you know? It looks fairly normal from the front. Good Lord, this takes forever. This is not the way I expected this to go. Oh my God. This is taking forever. I'm almost out. Oh my... No, it's still fine. Is it fine? It's fine. I'm out. See, it does that. What was that noise right there? That's weird. 1, 2. It goes what? Every time I do that the first time, it's weird. Like the donut corridor. Live in this donut corridor. I don't know. How much are they renting it out for? We haven't seen the interior design yet. That's the biggest thing, right? What's the interior look like? This is tedium. Absolute tedium. Like, it doesn't look bad. I mean, it looks like going this way, it's going to seem like I'm going to a swimming pool. Like a public pool. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. It's got that public pool vibe. Like, that is really kind of what it's just like looking to me like. It's definitely public pool. Which I guess could be worse. It could be worse. You gotta go public pool or nothing. Piss stain public pool? Isn't that all public pools? You ever been to a public... I went to a public swimming area that was actually legitimately freaked me out. And it was because it was like a diving training facility. Which is not great. What did I get up to? 42? It was a diving training facility, and it was an outdoor pool. And it's fine, except for one part. Strong, no fines? What did I do? What is this stuff? Oh, it's prime. That's prime. Trained out, because it was freaky. I was like 10 years old, and my grandma took me to this, like, public pool area. An outdoor public area that was a diving training facility. So there was like, it's fine. It was like a 6-foot pool all around except for like this middle section. And it had an island in the middle section. It was pretty big. It's one short. Go on. So I went down into this pool and I swum out to the island out there. And it took me forever to get up the nerve to like actually jump into the pool and swim back, because when you look down, it was just pitch black. Pitch black. And I found out later, it's because this diving area was like over 100 feet deep. But of course, what I was thinking, oh, I'm out already, was I was like, there's a monster under here. It's going to dive in and it's going to kill me. I was like, I'm going to get drugged down into the depths and never be seen again. Absolutely freaky. I am making a mess, but this is fine. This is how construction should go. I don't know if you guys ever done that, but it's a little freaky. This is actually going to take forever, isn't it? Which is longer, the bricks or the no fines? I was here a little scared for a second. I like didn't buy enough to make no fines. In reality, wait, that's it. In reality, I don't think I bought enough. I've actually got to buy more no fines. But it was freaky. This place is going to look exactly like walking into a public pool when I'm done. It's got those colored bricks, the green, the blue, all the colors of water. Gotta love the colors of water. That's not, how is that filling that up? I don't know. Breaking laws of physics. What about the brown? The brown is like, it's also part of a public pool. I think you know. It's definitely part of the public pool system. Boy, this tedium. weak. Standard strong. Jump. I feel that really makes me feel like a monkey. Jump. Do it. Also, I don't know how to fill up the thing up there. Do I need another one up there? I don't think I do. Or do I need to buy, like, a different type of cage? You're a dancing stream monkey. I don't like the premise of that. Always have been. Oh, it's one short. I don't know how to get that up there. That's a puzzle for later. That window is a beautiful view of the wall. It does. Thank you for appreciating that. I'm out again. I'm out. One of these. That makes that noise. I don't know what that noise means. 6. Wall window. It's not a wall window. It's a window wall. It's that song Wonderwall. Because you look at the wall and wonder why there's a window there. It's an analogy. I'm almost out of aggregate. I need to buy like 12 aggregates. This is insane. Complete insanity. Where's my bucket? Threw my bucket over here somewhere. There it is. I feel this rainwater is not helping my my mixes. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. It doesn't matter that much. I'm okay with it. I mean, look, I know what I'm in for. I know what happened when I signed up. There we go. Add a little bit more juice in there. There we go. Add a little juice. Oh, this is just... I kind of hate that this doesn't match. But it adds to the overall aesthetic, I think. Obviously, the aesthetic is perfect here. Oop, all right. Got one more. Match on something. Look, it's, you know, you want stuff to match. Look, you don't expect anything to actually work on or match. Working, matching, these are things that you don't want. You subconsciously don't want any of this stuff to be good. You sign up for a little bit of horrible, and I give you a lot of horrible. Exactly. You're here for the madness. Get this up before I pass out. Xavier might get his wish. Oh man, I don't know if I have enough to finish this up. Oh yeah, I do. I got plenty. Plenty-ish. Nope. All right, I think this might be the end. Yes, we did it, and one to grow on. There we go. All right. Okay, I think we did it. This is actually excessively tedious. Excessive tedium. I got Oh, 5. Okay. Oh, man. It's still raining. Oh, there's so much left. Oh, there's so much left. I have to order a bunch more of the stuff. That's weird. Just add it to the pile. I mean, yeah, obviously, you gotta just add it to the. Oh, it's just so much. This is all. I mean, this is a house we're gonna struggle for. Oh my God, how's the roof gonna work on this thing? I didn't even think about if I could actually roof this thing. Like, this is such a weird shape. Like, in real life, I could easily roof this thing, but this is not going to be good for roofing. There's roofing material going on here that I don't think is going to be good for anybody. Like, how? I didn't even think about that. That's right. It is a puzzle for later. That's true. Roofing is a puzzle for later. Absolutely a puzzle for later. Just up, where I put the freaking bucket. There it is. And 3. I mean, I'm upset because they destroyed everything I loved. My couch is gone. Everything's terrible. I mean, from the front, though, if you look at this thing from the front, if you kind of just block it out like this, this is a preview of coming attractions right here. It looks perfect from this type of angle, you know. It looks. See, this is the thing. This building gives off a much larger footprint than it actually is. People come in here and they're like, "Dang, that is a huge house. How do you live in it?" I tell you, it's because. Why are the walls different colors? Well, that's just because we've got like some, I don't know. This one's full of pee. These are blue for reasons. It's all fine. It's fine. That's the problem. It's all fine. Swear you've seen this place before? Really? I don't know what you're talking about. Prime. It's prime. It's prime, baby. Look at that. Come on. Give the tenant a poor view. I've learned my lesson. Windows are just a hazard. People fall out of windows all the time. That's the major problem. Everybody is like, hey, Windows. Hooray for Windows. But in reality, you don't want Windows. They're a health hazard. And terrible. I'm going to partially build a second floor into this. I don't know, I'm going to implement stairs into this, but it's going to be... Oh, come on. Time to order more aggregate. Like 5 more aggregates. How are they a health hazard? Aggregate. Sounds good. Let's do it. That's a lot of aggregate. I'm losing money on this so far. I think we'll be able to pull this off under budget, though. That's the good thing. That's the good thing. Ah, delicious. Gotta make room for aggregates. Gotta make room for aggregates. Need more aggregates before it gets aggravating. Just sitting here streaming and milkshakes came by. Bit my foot for no reason. Classic milkshakes. Also, hi Dusk, how's it going? Milkshakes? No. This is prime milkshakes real estate. Look at this. It's perfect. Get it? Cat perfect. You have so many litter boxes to choose from. Does Milkshakes want to be in this litter box, the rear-mounted litter box? It's possible. Maybe Milkshakes wants to be here in the dining room. It's possible. Milkshakes want to be in this undisclosed room back here? Also possible. It really feels like I'm just building a public pool. That's all this feels like. Where are the rooms? They're everywhere and nowhere. It's actually an SCP. That's what I'm building, is an SCP. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Look at all this aggregate. This is the aggregation location. The dentist waiting. No, it really does give off more public pool than dentist, I think. Just my opinion. You're making her claustrophobic? Good. Everybody likes claustrophobic. Trying to build? I'm trying to build a house. It's amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Could you ask for... See, the thing with this amazing piece right here is that it's spread out in a way purposely designed to give the impression of more space. You enter, you feel a sense of claustrophobia until you see the backyard. Huge. Amazing. You just can't see it from inside the house because I don't put any windows that don't face walls, which gives you an extra feeling of largeness. You're like, I don't know where I am. It could be a public pool. It could be I'm in a mansion. You just don't know. It's beautiful. Somebody's going to rent it. It's basically just a prison. No, it is a form of modern... Oh, it's broken again. Good. Love it. There, broken again. I gave people the option. It's like, you want to build my actual apartment? No. Use your imagination. This is what we got. We're going to see that building and go, what a nice mansion. They're going to be flabbergasted. Described a prison right there. No. A prison purposely keeps you in a state where you can't leave on purpose. This is just going to be accidental can't leave because it's hard to get out of. That's the difference. The prison purposefully can't leave. This, accidental. Just play that prison game. What prison game? Oh, Prison Architect? I don't know. I'm missing one. They have not delivered one of my items. This makes me upset. I may have to murder him. Where's my fifth one? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. Unnatural. That is so weird. Hero says no. Yeah, Prison Architect, so he can't play it. I could. I don't know, I might play it. I think I've had Prison Architect kind of spoiled for me, though. I watched this dude, Northern Line, like way back in the day. He played a lot of Prison Architect, so I've seen a lot of Prison Architect. I think I've lost the mystery of Discovery. The tile border on the bottom would give me the library or something. Nah, I mean, it kind of gives me like public pool vibes being in here. Like, it's got all the colors of public pools. Like, you go to a public pool, what do you see? You see blue and green on the wall, brown somewhere else. It's really public pool. You ever play Prison? I have not played Prison Architect, but I watched a guy play Prison Architect when I was working night shift. Yeah, that too. Yeah, public pool. I even peed in the public pool, and that's what happened. It's not bad. So I don't know. I might play it. I might play it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Poof! What is that noise? I hate that. Oh, I gotta tell him to leave. Get going. I don't allow any smoking over here. See ya. Is it because you have... Is it going to have windows? It does have windows. It has 2 windows. That's all you really need. Allow me to show you what I'm talking about here. So you're going around here, you're like, I don't need windows. Salespeople like look in when you got windows. That's the problem. So you're in this room. Check out that view. It can be anything you want. You can paint a mural on this wall. If you want to see trees, you just paint a tree over here. It's beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Second window. That's right. Deluxe. You get a room with a door and a window. Also facing a wall. Anything you want. Every other room? No, we don't do that. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I almost got lost just doing that. That would have been tragic. No views, piss ball. The piss walls are part of the party. I keep having to explain like why this is working, and I'm not sure that's. I mean, I'm not sure that might be me or it might be you. Why this wouldn't be working? I think it's more you. I see this as nothing but an advantage. Why are there different colors? I'm not entirely sure. Like, these are strong. These are prime. I don't know why these ended up as prime. That got mixed perfectly. All of this. I mean, this one is because I peed in it. Because you got to pee in the pool. But the other ones I'm not totally sure about. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, that is a little weird. It's mostly prime. It's like half prime, half P at this point. It makes you claustrophobic, even with the windows. Even with like 2. It is a P wall. Yeah, I peed in this one. I had to. I really had to go, and I couldn't. I don't know what the bathroom is yet. So I had to go on that one. It's making you claustrophobic even with the windows. Oh, the facials just never. I mean, water all over my face. Just has halls. No, it has bedrooms. I think you're gonna be surprised / completely not surprised how spacious this place is. This is taking forever. I'm actually thinking about just hiring somebody to do it. It has 0 rooms. What are you talking about? It has plenty of rooms. Dusk, bat me up here. These are rooms, right? Even hallways are rooms, right? Back me up. The ceiling 2 blocks high again. It worked. I mean, it kind of worked, right? It kind of worked. Squish, 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 squish. Time for you to squish, squish. That prime. Prime. Like prime energy drink. Just in wall form. Just in wall form. No need to freak out. This is... Oops, actually, you know what? I need to do that one there. I don't want to forget any of these. Don't want to forget any of this. Don't want to forget this wall over here. This is your viewing wall. Everybody's freaking out. I don't know why everybody's freaking out. This is good stuff over here. This is good stuff. Every wall a work of art. Because it's so hideous. I'm certain. I'm certain it's only because Milkshakes was like, I need to live in here now, and she's filling out an application. I'm assuming that's the only reason why. How you feel about the house? Puke, nervous, disappointment. Man, I think that speaks more about you than this house. This house is like magic. It's like going to Disney World, but not actually going along out being able to ride any rides. Oh, I'm out again. Dang it. This stuff takes so much time doing this. Hey, Goober Slot, how's it going? Hospital, nope, it hasn't happened. The hospital visit is in 2 days. I still got today and tomorrow. I'm not excited. If I was in the hospital today, I probably would not be streaming right now. Probably would not be streaming right now. See, she's in awe. That's good. Is not magic R. Kelly. It's good. Oh, not pre-surgery? Nah, I thought I did. I misread it. I hate it when my my stream jokes like mirror like real life, where I actually did just misread the thing and it's next month and it's post-surgery, but I thought it was pre-surgery. That's annoying because it feels like I'm living up to like people's expectations when I do that, and not like I don't want to live to people's expectations like that. Oh, look, he forgot something in real life. Oh no, I knew it. He's totally like this in real life. I know. She means it's awful. It's not horrible. I think you're just jealous because you didn't make one of these up. Clean up all the boxes you're throwing everywhere. Look, most of the boxes are green. They'll blend in with the lawn. Plus, they're probably biodegradable. Probably. Yeah, see? Totally makes sense. Biodegradable. Oh, man, all over my face. Oh, I love it. Just dripping with white stuff. Oh, look at this. It's just dripping down my face now. Just regular clown. No. I promise. I'm fine in real life most of the time. What is that? It stopped raining. It actually stopped raining. Pre-op after the operation stop. No, it's a post-op. It's a post-op. Actually, I have to be at the hospital like 2 hours in advance. I'm assuming that's when the pre-op is. I don't know if it's more convenient to bring that over there or not. Trowel. Got it. Wait, what am I at? 31. We're fine. We're fine. This is so freaking tedious, man. Oof. Got it. Look at that. Strong. The P wall's got to be a code? It's totally up to code. Have you seen the freaking moist babies? You're telling me moist babies are up to code? Pass out again? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm fine. It's not even like 8 o'clock. Jump. There you go. I jumped. It's like an instant 1% off. Oh, God. British prison, then the cops arrest him. They just send him home to the prison. House arrest? Joke's on them. Joke's on... Why? Oh, I thought that was 2 colors. I was a little concerned. Joke's on them. Did it. Holy balls, we're like halfway done. I don't know what to do about these Windows rooms. I don't know how to install Windows. Well, in real life, I know how to install Windows. What am I talking about? Let's go. Let's go. Delicious. Yep, got more of that. Got a little bit of that. All right, we're not making money. Clearly not making money. Ah, it's a beautiful day. Oh, I just hate everything about this. Going to town. I need to go into town. Time to go into town. Ah, the reflections on the road. Obviously, this was made in Unreal Engine 5, as you can see. Ah, the plants, the sinks are in full bloom this morning. They're in full bloom. Can I just get someone to finish this for me? I'm really tired. Oh, bad news. I gotta. Finally, you feel sad. Look, I'm just clown upstairs. Hate it? You hate it. Terms of contracts. Construction services. Build a plot. Tile roof. Clean side. Fill foundation. Fill. No fines. 11040. Let's go. My boys go. Oh, the moist babies. Oh, man. Let's go. Moist babies. We did it. Now the problem is we have a lot of, like, just construction sets sitting around. Ugh. As long the least the time I have to go and look at the moist babies, the better. Oh, I do not like moist babies. There's just a TV sitting here. Is that a good TV or is that a bad TV? Smashed. Money going down. I mean, look, I can't take it anymore. I did the entire brick foundation. And most of the it's just, there we go. Just for the staples. You know nothing of my work. The staple edition of Playboy was a collector's items. Plus it had Vanna White on it, which is all, she's a babe. just saying. Vanna White, 100% a babe. 1150, good. I basically paid for that. Adi. Very British. I want a regular working TV again. That's what I want. A working TV. I don't know why I don't have a working TV. Oh yeah, the other guy broke it. Along with my refrigerator and everything else that's nice in the world. Okay, this is not going to be a good house. Let's see what they did. Did they get it done? Everything except the top of the windows, because I don't know how to do this. Alright. How do I do window tops? Because it seems like it should be something that's easy. I'm going to pick up one of these. And I'm going to figure out how this works. No fines wall. There's no space in the corridor for the fridge. There will be. If I do this, that doesn't work. I should just do that. Yep. Perfect. Okay, something is wrong with this. I'm not sure what it is. Let's look at the construction manual. Throw it down and start again. Yep. Maybe I have to buy, like, special stuff. Cage up the square. It's only hallways. There's not only hallways. There's so much extra stuff besides hallways. Like, so much stuff besides hallways. Paneling, windows, doors, roofing, walls, scaffolding, foundation and building materials. What is this? Walls. Exterior walls. Nope. So I'm not sure how this is going to work. This is going to be interesting. There must be a way to do this. I think I'm going to take the windows out and see if I can do something else with this. Anyway, it's time for the tour. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Tell me you don't want to be in this room right now. If you leave the door open, straight shot to the road. If there's a fire, as long as it's not over here, you can just run. Most houses, if you're in the back of the house and there's a fire, you have to circumnavigate a bunch of hallways just to get out of the house. This one, no, just straight. This side, right here, we gave you a window since it's not a straight shot. Jump, no problem. Same with this side, jump, plus there's a door. Like, what do you even got going on here? Don't die in peace. You live in this cave. Right, exactly. You don't have to. Okay, I'm pulling this out. I'm setting these windows out because I'm not sure what exactly I can do to get these things to work. Nope, that is wrong. Let's pull this out too. Put it in the back. Pray for fires every day. That is wrong. Okay, where's this thing? There's got to be a way. Surely I don't set this up like so, right? It just does this. So I guess if I just do this and then put the door in, because maybe that doesn't make any sense though. Oh no, that 100% did not work. Bricks on the window gap. I'm trying to figure that out right now, actually. I'm not sure how that works. So I can install this, obviously, which I think I'm going to do right now. Maybe that's how you do it. I install this door. Door does not need bricks. It doesn't need bricks. There's just, if I, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, jump over it? You can't. You hit your head on there, as I just demonstrated. Bricks. Oh, these are flatheads too. My God, what sort of madness is this? Flathead screws. Give it a, I don't know how to fill the gap in the top. That's my big problem. I'm trying to figure out how. Okay, so that's good. I could just brick the top. Right? If I do this. Oh, perfect. No, that's not perfect. Perfect. That's exactly how that works. I don't get it. Nope. Interesting. There's one, now it's half a meter. I don't know how to fill holes. Look like it seems very condescending. I could just brick this. You know, this This calls for what I like to call experimentation. If I go over here and I ask for more no fines, that door's installed. So if I ask for no fines, is it gonna work? Getting it in the hole. Thumbs my reputation. Okay, no fines. What do we got? Construction services. Fill foundation, fill no fines. What do we have? 40 to 80 cents. Does that work? I think it's gonna work. I bet that works. I bet you just... I bet... Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. We figured it out. I trust the you trust the moist babies more than me. I was doing that to figure out if I need it. Look, it works. The rest of this is going up by ourselves. That was ludicrously expensive, but it was just the tedium of it. I couldn't take it. I bet that worked. It seemed like that worked. That's $1.50, by the way. It didn't do anything. What no fines did he fill? Did he just repair something? I bet he repaired something. He filled this in. He just filled this in. What good is this? What good is this? And it's dead. I wasted my money on that. That was what is going on? Okay. Well, I don't know how to fill the gap in there. We're just gonna build roofs over this. First step, reinstall the windows. And the doors. Bang. Good. Oh, my windows are dirty already. This window is dirty already. I guess I got a small repair. I don't know. A small repair. I was thinking maybe that I figured that out, but evidently I didn't. GiantThumb is not a giant dumb. It's 2 o'clock and I haven't figured out how to put stuff in there. This is very, very weird and it's tripping me out. That's right, we've installed all this. You want to see the moist babies? You didn't see the moist baby? Okay, I'll run back. We shall show you the moist babies. The bricks. I'm gonna have to brick, aren't I? We'll see. If I can't get, if I can't figure it out, we'll brick. Unless I just build more bricks and boost it up. That doesn't seem like it's the correct solution. The other one was fine. I don't know how to put the things on the top. It's just crazy. All right, Dusk. Prepare yourself for moist babies. These are the moist babies. These are the moist babies. I hate it. I really hate it. The suckling. And the fact it's giving off steam. Why is this giving off steam? No, it's terrible. They're steamy, moist babies. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ugh. And the fact they get like, oh, I left prints in here. It's wet in here. Oh. Oh, they're so moist they made the carpet damp. Oh, good Lord, get out of here. Oh, they're so moist they made the carpet damp. That's disgusting. That's horrible. Oh, I don't like the damp carpet stuff. Ended in prison last time? What are you talking about? This is fine. I'm gonna order the beer. Landlord's supper, isn't it? Let's get a bottle. Let's go. Right. Might as well get myself something to drink while I'm in here. Might as well get myself something to drink. It's time for roofing, by the way. I don't know how to do that. It is a wonderful place. I have learned something in this game. That in England, the sinks just grow out of the ground. I've never seen a sink seed, but these are, obviously, there's just a lot of them here. After days of looking at this corridor. What are you talking about? This is the corridor. I'm out. Let's go. Got it. What's my energy is 26. I do need a beer. There you go. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Now I don't know how to put that in. So we're just going to start working on the roof. What do I need for roofing? That's the problem. I'm not sure what roofing material would fit over here. Should I just make one giant, super janky roof? That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of money, though. Plus, we'd be roofing over this, which doesn't make any sense. I'm going to buy a little bit of roofing stuff and see what happens. I've never roofed before. In this game. Real life I have. What do we got for roofing? First off, I've got some shingles. I'm going to get 2 per order. Ooh. 2 per order. I think I'm going to need... Oh, God. The gaps! No, we'll get the gaps fixed. Like, so you're building a house. Yes, it's very similar. This is more focused on house building than other activities, where my summer car is focused mostly on the other activities and not building a car. It does go and share a lot of the... 4. I'm going to go 4. A second story? I can barely afford 1 story. I might add a second story on something, but it's not going to be this. This is terrible. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely has some excessive amounts of jank going on in here. A real house. No, this is a real house. I mean, second floor would not fix this problem, though. I think it would only exacerbate it. Weak. Weak? Weak? Why are all these weak? I ordered specifically oh my God. They weaked me up. Oh, that's disappointing. I don't like that. They did not give me what I ordered. Not even a little bit. That's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. That's why you just gotta do it yourself. They sold me the weak shit. They did. The babies. They got me. It's true. I don't have a ladder. Wait, I do have a ladder. Hey, Corso. How's it going? GiantThumb. It's coming pretty long. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, the moist babies. I don't like moist babies. They're one of my least favorite video game things of all time. They're so steamy. Like, I don't know why it's so steamy either. Why are they steamy? I did not steal a forklift. I bought this thing. Nobody likes them. That's right, Ruby. That's right, Desk. It's 100%. Nobody likes them. Worse than horse relation? Not quite worse than horse relation. It's one of my least favorite things. Horse Relation Valley is my least favorite thing in video games. Next to Baldi. I don't know which one I dislike first. At least, no, I don't know. You know, that's a good question. Is Horse Relations Valley worse than Baldi? I want to say it's not quite. Baldi is by far the worst thing in video games. Baldi is definitely worse. Baldi just sucks. Horse Relations Valley sucks. But I already beat that, and it didn't take me like 36 hours or whatever. Baldi is a terrible thing that should never be... Nobody should ever have to deal with. Okay, this... I don't know how this is going to work. Even a little bit. I don't know how to... Wait. I'm so confused about what's going, the sequence of events going on here. Give me a second. Give me a second. So I had a ceiling. Now, does the ceiling go in before I put this in? I feel it kind of... No, the ceiling is probably plasterboard, I'm guessing. So I'm guessing the roof goes in first and then the plasterboard. Okay. All right. Here we go. Get ladder. You're going to watch someone first try the crap out of this. If I can find my ladder, which I don't know where it is. There it is. Prepare to observe a first try win. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing here either. That's a issue. Wait, I can't really use the ladder because I'm just going to go up and then down. That ladder is pointless. I don't know how I'm going to do this. That's comedy. Okay. Roof frame. Oh, I see. I see. Put it up on the roof. Put it up on the roof. It doesn't want to go up on the roof. The roof frame is not working. The roof frame. Okay, let's go up. The roof frame is not working. Hello? The roof frame does not go on the roof. How do we do this? I don't like it. It doesn't work. I've done something out of order. How do? Yeah. Okay. Bedtime. Okay. Roof was done slightly out of order, but we'll figure it out. We'll try at least one brick in the gap. No, we're gonna put this together. I'm figuring out the roof. Oh, there's 3 in there. I don't like it. Okay, there's the good stuff. There's the good stuff. There's some good stuff. 1 brick. 1 brick. I have to make mortar to put the brick there. We're gonna, you know what, if it doesn't work, we'll put brick there. I need to figure out why in the world I can't put the roof on. I'm assuming because I just don't have something in here. What do we got? What do we got? Building supplies. What do we got? Scaffolding, walls, stairs, roofing, doors, windows, paneling, timber framing, skirting boards. Is that it? A timber framing? Maybe. I'm getting like sick. Two of these. Plasterboard. I'm gonna buy some plasterboard too. I'm gonna need a lot of plaster. No, not actually. I'm not gonna need. I'm 1. We'll do 1 plasterboard. Pay my indiscretion that happened in the bar. Indiscretion. Hitting on the bartender. Whipped out the "Hey baby, wanna wrestle?" It totally worked. She came back to my place. That's exactly what happened. That happens every time I whip out "Hey baby, wanna wrestle?" I need to get the 4-key fork truck. Give me one of these. I know. I'm very busy. I don't know how to do any of this. Trying to kill Xavier? What are you talking about? I would never do that. Okay. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm just not sure. Even if I have to buy like all the stuff in the game, this is working. I'm just not very like, look at this. She's gonna make lunch. She won't make lunch and you will starve. Okay, I'll do it. I'll put a brick up there. Oh, it doesn't work. I wish I could do that. Why does it do that? I'll put a brick up there. Everybody will be happy. No problem. I'll try to put a brick up there. I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure I can. I'll make an honest attempt for bricking this. Actually, I think I still have some extra mortar sitting around. I'll put this over here too. Sure chunk. There we go. All right, we did it. Only because... Do I have any extra? I don't. I'd have to make mortar. I'd have to make mortar. Wait, I have... Nope, that's all no fines. Never mind. This lift is up with a weird triangle forklift thingy. You know, that might be a good idea. I'd have to make more mortar. I don't know if I want to make an entire new mortar. So we'll make some terrible mortar. This is not going to work. This is a dumb idea. What was mortar again? The mortar was the water, the cement, and some sand. Okay, one sand. One cement. Where did we put this thing? It's all the way over here. Good. One sand. I think I still have a sand sitting over here. Good. Piss plaster. We're working on it. Let's do it. I will pee in this. Throw it away. Unzip. That'll work. That'll work. You earned it. And mix, 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 mix. What'd I make? Mortar. Good. Any good jump scares? Unintentional jump scares. I had a physics problem happen where I went and had floating bricks, so I parked some other bricks underneath it. Like, you know, I filled up a wheelbarrow full of bricks, and it just sort of like floated. So I was like, that's cool. So I took another pair of bricks, and I put it under there. Like parked in the same spot, and the bricks exploded. You can actually go to my my YouTube page. I put a thing up of it. You can see it for yourself. That was one. I also got jump scared by a bunch of scaffolding out of church. Actually, not jump scared. That was more like just surprise. That was a lot of surprise. It's supported by Pete. It is. I'm actually very upset by the fact that... Oh, God. Go down this ladder. Get out of here. Ladder. You're not helpful. Ow. That did nothing but just wear me out. Good for me. All right. The only way I can do this is if I take this wheelbarrow and I roll it through somewhere. That's not the way. And park my wheelbarrow over here into the house, which is actually not changing elevation. It is at all. Then I whip this out. Where's the P mortar? There's the P mortar. Got it. Nope. I can't use it. There it is. Good. I was a little concerned. I don't think that's going to work. But I'm not going to give up. I'm going to get... Oh, God. Wheelbarrow, please don't destroy everything I worked so hard for. I don't know if I can actually get enough elevation to get up there. That might be a job for later. Oof. That might be enough. That should be enough, right? Nope, it's not enough. Is that enough? That's enough. All right, let's go. Is that going to work? There you go. Okay. I need one brick. One brick. One brick. One brick. One brick. One brick. I know it's there. One brick. One brick. It's not laying. It's there. I know it's there. I saw it. I laid it out. Please, brick. Nope, no bricks. Okay, never mind. I tried. No, there's mortar. There's a mortar up there. I put the mortar up there. Okay, see, it's right there. I got one mortar. It just doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. I don't know how to make a frame to put that up. I'm guessing. I don't know. I tried. Xavier, sorry. You're just going to have to starve. I can't figure out how to put the thing up there. Perfect. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Roofing materials. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Wooden paneling. Wallpaper or paint may be applied once fitted. Wooden paneling. This is not what I wanted. This is exactly not what I wanted. Nope. Okay. That isn't what I'm doing. Is it this stuff? I tried. Look, I tried. I made some. That doesn't even come close. I don't know what I'm doing up there. That isn't working either. What am I doing? Something is not right. Is it? It's not this stuff. That would make a second floor. Do I just need like a flat roof? I thought there was paneling up there. Maybe I just need to make flat roof and then put paneling over it? I don't know. I'm going to buy flat roof. I'm going to need that anyway, right? Buy some flat roof. Roofing. Tarred roofing. I'll buy one. I haven't figured out the roofing thing yet. This is absolutely ridiculous. Walls, stairs, scaffolding, bricks. Thank you. Did kill me? I expect he had out for me. We didn't kill you. He just kept leaving your ass. It wasn't that. It was like Xavier was way too slow. Just way too slow. I don't even know how to do this. I have absolutely. Oh, there we go. That's great. I can't figure out how to get the roof on this stupid thing. If it's flat, we're good. Tar roof, let's go. I just have stuff now. This isn't correct either. I know this isn't correct. Cared about my wife? That's because she was able to make it. She was fast, while you were a little slow. It's not my fault. I don't know. Why did we really only make it? Look, I'm not saying anything, but you know. The fact you were just too slow. Not my fault. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, how in the crapping poop do I get this to actually do what I want it to? Where did I put there it is. Where did I put this? Where did I put the tar? There it is. Okay. Okay. Absolutely did not work. 100% did not work. Roof frames. I feel this is just... That doesn't work. It's not even close. Like, how is it supposed to work? How am I supposed to get it to work? I do have a ladder, but it's completely useless because, like... Wait. Did that do a thing? No, of course it didn't. I don't know how the roofing does work. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I need to turn blue once. It just needs to turn blue once. It won't even start. It's not even close. Oh, it goes on the... Okay, so I need like... See, it's going to fit as long as I have like a floor. Is the floor just more... No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be more concrete? So I definitely need a floor. I just don't know how to do this. Really confused. Yeah, pretty much. I'm really confused about why this isn't working. It's really just... I'm really, really confused about this. Let's look at the manual here. Instruction manual. You know what? I could just use this. Okay, concrete and laying a foundation. Good. Ordering supplies. Building brick wall. We did it. Erecting a scaffold. To be used for walkways. Building a roof. Place a roof frame and secure. Use that doesn't add anything. Installing plasterboard. Okay. Placing a tarred roof plank. Okay, nope. A connector. Place scaffold. Place the wooden scaffold all over here. It feels like I just broke something. Unload. Building brick wall. Cool. Mixing. Cool. I don't know. Exterior windows and doors. I need one more. Wait. Maybe. House frame. That's the problem. That's the problem. Anyway, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to be right back. All right, we're back. And I still have no answers. I don't know. He's away to the kitchen to use the toilet. On a 15-year-old, that was not my fault. Okay, there's something I'm not doing here correctly. Maybe I have to buy another door? Get the last door. That won't make any sense. This isn't going to do any good. Is it? I don't think it's going to make any difference. Doors. Let's go another green. It's a nice color. It's gonna match. You know what? It's gonna match. I need to put up no find walls before I install the door, windows, and doors. See, I was wondering about that. But it also seems like if I do that, maybe if I put those up, I can cut something out of it. I'm not sure. You're probably not wrong. Oh, I have to undo all this shit again. Good for me. How many floors? I'm planning to have one. Oh, okay. A tower. Could have a tower. But not put... Okay, so I put the frame up. Got it. Okay. That sounds like a plan. Let's do an experiment before I go and do the and commit. Let's do an experiment before I commit.
Ja.
That's right. Ja. Oh, let's do an experiment. Okay. I will grab. Where's that one I got? Oh my god, this is just a disaster area right over here. I don't have a loose one of those. There it is. This is 100% just a disaster zone at this place. Now we're constructing. Now we're constructing. Is this how this works? That can't be right, because that's going to be too short. No, it worked. Okay. So if I put the... Let's see if I can put the door in here. This is not going to work, I don't think. I was like, this is the only thing. If this works, I'm gonna be... It does not work. I can't put the door there. See? This doesn't work. Doesn't work. That's annoying. It doesn't work. There's gotta be a way. Okay, so that's good. I didn't waste my time doing that to everything. Put the door in. Don't install. Maybe put this. Nope, same result. When putting in the walls, there's an option for different things. It only flips two ways. And that doesn't work. So, okay. All right, let's put this in. I'll put it where it's supposed to be. I'll hold left click. Nope, doesn't do anything. Like tab. I'm really confused about this part. Like, legitimately kind of confused about this part. Perfect. It looks like it's time for Google. Let's look it up. All right. Google. Okay. How to put no fines over door. Landlord's super. Let's see, fixing the no find walls. Staring at the walls. Nope, finishing the stair walls. How do I build no find frame on top of it? Nope. No find problem. So increasing, we'll be able to pick a piece, right? Residential ordinance. Doors and windows. I don't know. Okay, attorney. No, oh God, it sucks. Maybe Q&E, maybe. See, that's the problem. I looked it up and it's just like, how to do no fines. You know, I'll put that down here. Oh, come on, you can do it. No. Nope. Okay. Raise standing height W. Oh, that's me. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This is probably something stupid. But I really don't get it. Because I can do this. This is fine. I can't complete this without doing this. But I mean, what am I doing after? Put a step then? How am I supposed to? I mean, there are no steps. The other one worked fine. Are you a humdinging? I could be. I am really confused about this. Like, I can't put up the bona fides wall without blocking the door. I can't put in the door. I can't put up the roof without the no fines. Oh, I'm really stinky. It's going to be the next day. Let's go next day. I am unbelievably confused about this. All right, see you, desk. Going to brunch. Good luck with the house. It's the Milkshakes Amusement Park. Also, I'm going to stop here real quick because my back is killing me. And I can't figure out how to do this. Honestly, I have no idea. It's a bungalow. Oh my God. What am I doing? Move nail? Hammer nail? What am I doing? No. No. I broke it again. No. Turn the belt. Please. What did I do? How did I do this? Oh, God. I'm stuck. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, I quit the menu. Please, 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 please. Horn lock. Okay, good. It's fixed. Good God. That's scary. I don't like that one very much. Pick up my unemployment. My £1. Lakeside Road. I'm working on it. Look. Here's the problem. I don't know how to install no fines up here. Entered belt mode as soon as he woke up and bricked the... Yep, I totally wrecked it. This is ridiculous. I really just don't know. Find the wall. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. God, this sucks. Monthly porn post. Soft log in. Show the ground inside the house. What's going on with the ground in here? What's going on with this? Oh, my foundation is turning into cobblestone. Everything looks terrible. It looks worse than it did before. Is it deteriorating? Oh my God. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know how to get this to work. It could be rain. It could be rain. But I can't figure out how to get the roof on here because I can't put this thing up. Oh my God, how? Okay. We're figuring this out. This is happening live on stream. I'm gonna figure this out. It's ridiculous. I have no idea. House is dissolving. Okay. How to install door. Window. Doesn't matter. In Landlord's Super. Okay. Doors and windows. How to install. Starting on the walls. Nope. Brick wall frame issues. Problem with large front windows. Problem how to... No fine problem. Okay. So all the no fines with sledgehammer. Nope. To pick up the wall piece like a piece of furniture. From there, it should select wall frame you want. It says nope. No drainage for the toilet. Look, the plumbing is just a state of mind. I don't want to deal with like no actual. Oh God, this. Okay, let's look at this.
Hey guys, this is Iron Steel. Welcome back to another.
What are we doing?
Yes.
Nope, this doesn't matter. I just want to figure out how this. He got them. No, this is the original.
Big windows.
That doesn't help me. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. I don't know how to install this stuff. What do I do? This is crazy. The frame will not stop. Well, I can't install this. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's do an experiment. Let's pull this door out. Oh my God, is that... No. That doesn't work. That works. Oh. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I figured it out. This is going to work, isn't it? This is what's going to work, isn't it? Oh, pain. That's right. Stealing content. That's right. No, borrowing content, and I'm unremorseful about it. Unremorseful. I can't sprint with this anymore. I think I'm running out of 0 calories, that's why. Gotta get some food. Gotta get some food. Desperately need some food. Only I can go and destroy this as much as possible. It's oh, I feel dumb. Feel marginally dumb. Gosh. No more. I can't believe. I was like, I'm running out of options here. There's only like one way to do this. Oh, I've got to pull all this out again. Oh my lord. I'm pretty sure. You know what? I'm doing one. I'm doing one just to make sure. Let's see. 1 cement. Poof. And a buttload of these. Okay. This is going to work. If this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm doing. Because this better work. All I'm saying is this better work. I need to put a door in. I'm very upsetty spaghetti. That took me so long to figure out. Upsetty spaghetti. As the smartest streamer on this channel, this better work. Because if this doesn't work, I'm not sure what will work. And then I need 3 waters. Where's my bucket? It's actually impossible to find any of my stuff around here anymore. It's gone. No, there it is. Good. Good. Okay, this is going to work. If this does not work, upset. It's all about the order of operations. So you figure it out for... I might have figured it out. There's nothing online about this either. That's weird. I have actually screwed myself. I actually have done something I guess that everybody else has figured out easily. It's hard to tell. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it is. It's a small game. That's right. I got stuck on something that nobody else gets stuck on, evidently. I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh, God, come on. Just get me into the thing. All right, there it goes. That select. There we go. I was actually getting annoyed. Oop. All right, throw that over there. Mix, 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 mix. I was actually getting kind of mad about it. I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh, my God. So this should work. If this does not work, I'm not sure what to do, because this is my last idea. Come on, you can do it. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, I'm out by 1? What, are you kidding me? No, I don't think it's even a right click when putting down the wall. I think this is simply build the wall, then put the door in. That's what I think. I think this is a build the wall. It's not. It's not. It's not build the wall and put the door in. Maybe it has to dry. It's not build the wall and put the door in. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing, game? I don't know. Why wouldn't it work like that? I seriously have no idea what I'm doing here. That was my last idea. Because you can't just... There's no selection to just make a small piece and go like that. With or without the door in there. A YouTube tutorial, maybe. Jesus Christ. Like look at this. I'll pick one of these pieces here. There is... Where is it? It's out here? Good. Great. Okay. So when I put this down, we'll say this is my wall. It only moves in 2 directions. That's it. That's the only selections I have. Only selections. That's all I can do. If I put this down, it only goes here. Okay, we'll just pretend that's my wall so I don't use too much of my stuff. So, let's go over to trowel. It fills the entire thing up. It's just like what is this? Don't know. Don't know. I'm confused. Confused. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's in the trailer? It's in the trailer. I don't know. I'm going to have to go and use... Yeah, there you go. How was the old house? The old house was pre-built like that. That's the problem. The old house was pre-built. Like it had no doors. It had no windows, but the entire frame was already done. I'm curious how they did that. Anyway. Now I just... Oh, God, it's so annoying. Look at that. It's the wrong way. I don't get it. It just will not... I don't know. I don't understand. I really, really don't understand. Putting down a frame and pressing right click. It doesn't work. When you put down a frame... I'll pick it up again. Let's say this is where I want my frame to be, okay? It does nothing. Right click does nothing. Absolutely nothing. When you pick up a frame and you look at this, you can tell by the base. Like up there, the base, right here, this base part. When you right click doing this, it does that, it does that, it does that, it does that. That's all it does. It does nothing when you set this down. Let's say I'm just going to set it down like right here in the frame. That way. Nothing. Still does it. Covers up the thing. Let's go the other way. That way. If I do it that way, it just flips over to the other side and does it properly. I don't know. Tab? What does tab do? Nothing. It does nothing. I don't know. I don't know. This is probably really stupid and easy. But the problem is I can't put up the roof until I get this in. I don't think. I can't figure that out either. I'm actually kind of annoyed. I have no idea. And my freaking foundation, which is beautiful, by the way, is getting destroyed by the rain. So we're good. Hold right click. Hold right click. Okay. I'll do it. Nothing in this game is hold right click. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, God, I love it. Oh, exterior doorway. Oh, yes. Oh, perfect. Oh, God, I hate it. My brain's melting. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done. God. I hate this game. Anyway. That was like an hour trying to figure that out. My God. Anyway. I'm done. Just done. Alright. Anyway. Gotta do. No. I'm done. I feel my brain melting. Anyway, yeah. Door puzzles. Yeah. Always doors. Dang it. Alright. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow for my last stream for a while, maybe. I don't know. I'm doing, as if you didn't know, I'm doing a surgery thing, which is why I'm here all this week. On the 23rd. So I'll be back tomorrow to play more of this marvelous game and its incredible door puzzles. So I'll see you then. Before I go, just wanted to say thank you so much for the follows and thank you for the bits. And most importantly, thank you for being here. I don't want to hear it. Thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. You make the stream amazing, even though I'm terrible at games. So I guess I'll see you guys later. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.